to say a pickle and I was gonna scream.
Pickle Rick.
And I kind of want to do it now because it's funny. For a bit, it'd be funny.
You have to also take the witch head off because we refer to you as Rabbit Amelia and Witch Hat Amelia.
Oh, it would just be an actual
I'm getting a couple things set up real quick.
Snim, 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 snim.
Hello. Hello.
My wife. See, she loves me more.
Hi.
You
know what's funnier? Is that both these women love me more regardless.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I would die for you. Would you die for me? Would you die for me? I would.
No.
I would explode for you.
Chris would die for exactly 2 people.
I would throw myself in front of the sword for you. Oh my god.
Actually, I don't even know if Chris would. Or not. Nick would just die for Tyrion.
What?
Understandable.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Excellent.
Not dying.
Yes, add their trauma. No,
Yes.
it's okay. It's fine. We know. Adds to the trauma. We gotta spice up that soup.
I think I should die for like maybe 3 sessions and like have Tyrion brood in those 3.
Can you please don't? Please don't get traumatized. Be better.
Oh my god. Good soup.
Yeah, I know. I know, she's back.
I'm not the one being traumatized, it's Tyrion. That's my husband right there.
Oh, soup, you just
for a good soup. What?
Actually, yeah, Tyrion.
you just need to add a little acid, and it's fine.
Acid? Jeez.
Yeah, need a little lemon to it. Make it a little sour. It's great.
Lemon? Lemon is better than acid at least. It's even poisonous. Damn.
It's okay. There's always a way to fix the soup. Well, most ways. To fix the soup. Yeah, when you put too much salt, you gotta add. Actually, no, you gotta add sugar too. You gotta add sugar and lemon. Or like
On my menu and I just see this dust.
It's an actual thing. I actually did that. So okay. So there's like 3 kind of flavor. No,
Hi,
there's
Bryce.
like 3 kind of flavors. If it's too acidy, you're supposed to add a little bit of sugar and add a little bit of salt. If it's too salty, you add a little bit of acid and a little bit of sugar. You have to add one of the 3 to balance the other 2 to balance it. So I've done that.
Why are you
because
like
I've made
this?
stuff with
Whoa,
too much soy
whoa,
sauce.
whoa.
And I was like, okay, and I added a little bit of white sugar, a little bit of lemon juice. That shit was perfect. It was great.
This is the wrong one.
You can look it up in the thing. Google that shit.
No, I will try that. You don't understand. I try very shitty shit. For example,
I don't know how to use RVR toolkit anymore, so I can't help you there.
you know some people that like to add like meats with sweet stuff, and sometimes it's good, right?
Again, literally falling.
I mean, I'm I cooked salmon,
And also the trace.
and I was like, you know what would be really
Can I grab
fucking
some-
good with salmon?
Oh no.
Bam! A fucking spoon of Nutella onto the cooked salmon.
Oh my.
Black streaks in his hair.
What? Never mind. Oh no.
Are you good?
No. I can't grab my rapier.
Black streaks in his hair, or was it always pink?
Is it because I'm
This
standing?
conversation is great when
Oh, okay.
you're talking to
Oh,
trees.
that doesn't-
Strawberry.
Trying to figure out how to
boy.
window stuff.
What are you doing?
Been gutted.
Bryce!
Not letting me do anything with it.
Becoming auto.
Hello. When are you gonna visit again?
You haven't figured it out. It's
I don't know. When I have
When she
money,
brought my
I guess.
glasses.
Do I have to beat him up?
Oh.
I'll bring Basil like just to beat Otto up.
Whoa.
I found a huge problem with this, man.
It's gonna rain light upon me. No? Okay.
Just stuck on window docking.
Is it the triangle?
When you do visit again, we're gonna have fun.
Judgment of Jesus beam.
I'll love me a red
Yellow beam.
Yeah. I was just very acting tough in the way that you, around.
Flashbang.
Beamed.
When you were around for reasons that I not
my eyes.
unless you ask. But it was not anything about you.
Light magic? Are we light magicking up over here?
Yeah.
We are.
I love light
We're gonna join
magic.
the
I
light
can
magic
blind
crew.
myself immediately and anyone watching me on the street.
Same, bestie.
I love light magic.
It's so cool.
Team Flashbang.
Blinding people, it's great.
I know, I'm sorry. Other light
it's
mage.
fine. I'm a light mage. I blind people too. I really wish I could flashbang people, but I can't. It's sad.
Which foul?
I do want to have a like a flash step ability, but it's literally just flashbang and then I disappear and I appear somewhere else.
I didn't play her long enough for her to learn anything else. I just became the rat, and I am.
Basil!
I
We miss
tried.
Basil.
Hi.
Drat.
Oh. I suppose he's wearing his armor because he was wearing his armor out there to go scouting.
It's okay.
Don't die.
Yeah, go
I'll do my best. Level my
Don't
bet.
lose more hands. Like, don't lose
All
your
right,
hand. The rest of
okay.
your hand.
Do it again. Do
You know
it
what?
again.
I'll go full on.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you taste the rainbow?
I can't believe this shit.
Tasting
This is all I
rainbows?
have.
Rainbows? We talking rainbows?
It's not rainbow. Well, it's just light magic.
Kind of.
Oh no.
It's like magic.
Oh no.
Rainbows? Rainbows?
Oh, what the? Okay, this overlay is. I will fight with this overlay later. Now is not the time. I'll at least have it on my wrist so I can see the time. So that'll be nice. Let me get my stuff on, and then I need to eat quickly before I throw myself in.
Like a little bit.
Have you seen?
Have I seen? Oh, I have not.
That works.
Sorry.
It'll load for you for a second, probably.
Your hands are so
Ooh, there she is. Damn. Oh, she's got the Kaisa. Yeah. That's awesome.
I got hands.
Friendship is magic.
Hey,
Oh
ice
shit,
hands.
ice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
Oh my
then-
god. Oh, she turned out so well.
I have stuff that I can also do, but I don't want to like be too close for that. I can put a wall. Oh, it's time. Hold on. Beating time.
Meeting time.
I feel it's shorter than usual. Oh, are we in the floor?
Yeah, we're kind of like partially in the floor here.
It might be the world.
The floor.
I don't think
The floor is raised.
The floor is not made of floor.
Fuck. All right.
Hi folks, welcome to session 118. Hope you're all having a nice time. For the Europeans and non-Americans, I think, welcome to the earlier time of Wardens, where nobody is ready because it's like an hour early. Today we will have, of course, Capo showing up late, and Scara is getting into VR now. He just got his replacement parts, and we will have someone called Sky Raider shadowing later on today in session for GMing. We have 2 supporting cast events today, so one of them is with Foxhound. I think he was talking with some of you on the Discord. If you're interested in doing that supporting cast role with him, join the event standby channel. Yeah, join event standby, and he'll jump in and tell you when it's happening, and give you updates about it and things like that. He has something small planned. I think it's for the Death Leo storyline. And I have a small event planned, and I will need 1 volunteer, someone to play a shady character. It's just an event for just 1 person, so it'll be fun. I see Simon's hand. Okay.
I'm shady.
And Sailor.
I'm the shadiest person you know.
It's either male or female, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
What about Slim Shady?
It won't be for the whole session. It's just like for a little bit of the session. And so it's like a fun little event. Otherwise, I think we're ready to go, and I'll go hit the button here in 2 minutes. So have fun in session, and Oh yeah.
Thank you.
One other thing before you all go. This week, of course, we have like applications closing. I think they just closed now. I think Ali is either posting the message or has posted the message. This means that like we're going to be doing like looking over the applications and stuff this week, so we won't have any time to do character stuff for this week. So if you have like a character thing that you're waiting on, it'll probably be delayed by 1 week because we got quite a lot of applications, so we have to kind of focus on that one thing. So it's just a week, so hopefully it'll be okay. Bella, you had a question?
Where did our sticker permissions go?
I removed the permission for stickers.
Give the stickers!
Oh my god.
I mean, I can give you the stickers. The reason for removing the stickers is that there's a performance cost for each sticker that you put down on a world, and over time it gets worse and worse and worse, and we keep our instances open for a long time. So if you really want the stickers, I can put the stickers back in, but it does cause lag. That's the only thing. Okay.
If it's gonna cause lag, probably not.
It's worth it.
No, it isn't.
I think that's it for questions.
Same goes for stories.
Hello. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
shoveling
yeah,
gills into my mouth as I
sorry for
speak.
next session because of the workload I'm giving to, go talk to folks. Okay, go run in session. You know, I only have 1 minute, sorry.
Oh man. Where are we starting, Yodi? Yippee, yippee. Yippee, yippee. This looks so cool in VR now.
By the way.
Back is awesome. We love back. Yeah.
And spoons. I can't see you yet, but you can see me at least. So.
Oh, you can't see me
today's
yet?
episode of Will It Work or Not? Not yet. You're still done for me. My VR transmission. On today's episode of Will the Gun Work or Not?
Don't do it.
Whoa!
Let's go!
That's sick.
Let's go!
Let's go! Run a gun!
You're so cool.
Like I said, yeehaw.
Man fans the hammer on a flintlock. What the fucking?
I can do whatever I want. I get to control the rules of guns. No, I'm joking.
You gotta go through your boss first.
I secondly control the guns, how they work. I'm the second. Oh my god, I forgot how short you are. How short, little baby.
If you touch me on the head, I swear to God. Oh, I'm gonna break his fingers.
Alright, you've lost your finger privileges. Alright, there we go.
Goodbye. No finger. Your boots are so cute. I never realized.
Holy fuck!
It's so cute.
Now.
Yeah.
Where are we starting?
We are going to start over at... I imagine probably either Mountain Road or the North Road. Were you over by...
Let's go to the...
Azamizoa, or...
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I never gave a clarification.
Yeah. Knockmore Canyon, Mountain Road.
Oh, Knockmore. Dark as shit.
Knockmore, woo! What the fuck?
So it was a beautiful day outside.
It was fantastic.
Yeah, weren't you so glad to see the sights?
I was very glad to see the sights. Thank you very much. Yes, quite.
Give me just a moment to do...
Oh my gosh, Tyrion LeDuc, are you flirting with me?
When am I not?
Oh, I don't know, when you're working. You're rather simple-minded when it comes to, you know, getting your work done.
I'd like for the work to be done so then I can actually spend the time with you.
Oh yes, oh yes. Perfectly fine.
There we are. Alright, and we're all started. Perfect. Oh, things have changed a little bit since you've last been here.
A little bit. Alright, so you're gonna tell
little
me.
bit.
Have you gotten taller? I don't know how long humans go for.
Have I?
I don't know. I feel like...
Am I floating?
No? Come a little closer. Oh, no, I think you're right height. Alright, come on.
Alright. Now that's just devious.
I usually am called such things.
Oh goodness, did I not turn off the world music? Uh-oh.
Oh no, that's quickly go back.
give me a
We are still not out of the. Oh my god.
Side of that, like, we already.
No, it's just the ambient noise. I thought there was going to be more music in my head, but you know.
No, it's just, you know, the cave noises and the like.
Ah, right. Also, by the by, my blush is broken at the moment, just so you're aware. So.
Oh, okay. I will not flirt with you.
Otherwise,
I mean, I didn't say anything about that.
You said your blush is broken. Can't quite make it very fun for me.
Tell you what, how about I'll tell you when I'm blushing, and we'll go from there.
Tempting. Which way do you want to go back into the town?
Probably up over the center. The gates tend to be closed early in the morning, so.
Indeed.
That would particularly be a problem for either of us, but.
You know, I've been working on a new spell.
Oh? How do you know?
Yes, I won't be able to show it off, but... what?
I have been as well.
Ooh, you want to show off?
It's not quite done yet, but... I was considering the merits of the individuals we come across and everything that's been happening recently. Being able to read and understand one's mana and everything like that might not be a terrible idea.
Oh,
So I've been-
actually pretty neat. Utility, as it were.
Exactly. I've been reading up on a lot of magical theory, and I've had a few people more than willing to teach.
Oh, that's nice. I'm genuinely happy about that. I might have went in the opposite direction. I've been working on a spell to cut people with blades of light very quickly.
Really? That's going to be a sight.
I mean, yeah, I've never really did the full delve into the mage thing. More combat enhancements as opposed to actually spells, I guess, that are, you know.
Spell and blade, as it was put to us.
Yes, I love spell blading, but I have never done something that was not just me enhancing myself, you know?
But this is an actual external application of mana, then? An attack?
Yes, it's taking the form of something that I'm more familiar with, so I can visualize it better, because otherwise it kind of, you know, gets a little chaotic, and I might have cut down a few trees by accident, that when I didn't mean to.
You don't have the utmost control of this yet.
I will have the most control of it by a couple of days from now, I assume. Or maybe tomorrow, actually.
Nikias and LeDuc, something out of her control. Now that's something that I would never expect to hear.
You repeat these words back to anyone and you're sleeping out on the couch.
Alright, fair enough. Keep that in mind.
Fine.
My lips are sealed.
Okay, I appreciate it. Come on. So tell me, what has been happening while I was gone?
Well, let's see.
I had word sent to me that some information made it back for me that I requested a while back.
Yes, there was a letter, and I believe that the Baron's representative here was looking to speak to you specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good morning, Snowbell.
She's moving quite quick.
The letter itself I left in our home. I didn't open it yet, but
I'll make sure to take a good
a
read.
few days ago. Other than that, most of the things that I'd have to tell you are also for your ears only. Needless to say.
All right, sounds like we're going home. Come on. You, me, and your friend Steve. Do, Steve.
Morning, Ipsum.
All right, letters. You'll read it to me, won't you?
I will. It's over in the nightstand.
Not. Well, do you know the contents of the letter, or should I just, wait for tonight?
I don't actually.
I'll
know
wait
the
for tonight.
contents.
All right, tell me what's for my ears only. Come on.
All right. Well,
I love hearing things for my ears only.
Considering everything that's been happening, it's probably for the best. Well, where to start? Broad categories.
Yeah.
August, the start.
Oh, we're starting with the hard stuff, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. I can do that.
I'll try and summarize as quick as I can, but there is a couple of dragonborn in the city that claim to be of a noble house that trades into Bargist. They seem amenable to the idea of looking into the fact that some of the crime families, or even the current administration, has been messing with their shipments. And as such, they came here seeking, well, the help of those that were chased out, I guess. They know of our current situation, but I don't believe they know that you're present.
Are they the
Other
same
than
dragon
that-
girls that approached me a while back? Around the Harvest Festival time.
I believe so. Blue scales for one, white scales for the other. The sisters, apparently.
I've heard, yes. I was very skeptical of them when they first arrived, but if I hear that they're of a different house, unrelated to the crime families and that sort, then...
They're external to Bargist, but they
Yes.
have trade dealings into it.
Makes more sense to me, yes. I think I was briefly told this by Eva. It was touched on,
They've
but this
been
is
looking
more
into more
information.
things. There was an incident a few days ago. A number of individuals from Bargist came through the area, one of them seeking passage to Linden. There were also a couple
Linden.
of deaths. Oh, God's Nick, it's... This individual was going to Linden, and we have another person in town that can corroborate this. The assailant, we still haven't apprehended them, used invisibility magic to seek out the targets. One of them was just pretending to be an individual from Bargist. They were running from money troubles up north. I think they got caught on the crossfire. The other was pretending to be a priest, but they had tattoos consistent with the crime families. It was confirmed by our other source in town here that they were going to Linden to pick up some sort of item, something dangerous from Linden, and as such they were stopped. Unfortunately, this assailant killed them inside a guard cell here, which means that if the crime families, or gods forbid, Scorn himself, decide to come looking, they know exactly where to start.
How have we gotten so incompetent when it comes to jail cells?
apparently they used invisibility magic and some sort of shifting ability to make it into the cell.
Gods.
The gods are looking into it.
You'd think that they were
Whoever
like a
it
mix of
was.
us.
Well, exactly. Whoever it is very competent.
Well, I was more referring to the invisibility and then shifting into things because, well, I can do invisibility, but I can't shift. You can shift. I can't. But you can't do invisibility.
Exactly.
Weird.
There's an individual in town that's going to try and set up a meeting with the assailant, but there's no guarantees. They might already be long gone. I figure they could be a friend. There's also rumblings of Otto and this individual, Pierce. Pierce is from August as well.
You don't mean...
From the Fire and Flame, yes. Long time no see. She's gotten colder over the years, no pun intended. But,
I
apparently she
imagine
used to be,
most people
part of the
that
Wardens Guild.
came out of it didn't really act the same. I don't think anybody who's come from Bargast has ever been the same.
Not quite the same, but I like to think we've managed to keep some of ourselves.
Tyrion, when I was gone and I came back, you quite weren't in a good state. You got to admit.
Yeah, no. But,
We're better now, but we're not the same people we were.
I suppose not.
It isn't to say that we can't be better people.
It's the attempt every day.
We're here to help people and live. Honestly, I'm almost ashamed to say that it tires me to think about Bargast. I won't say I've given up, but it feels sometimes like we're the only ones fighting, you know.
Well, if anything, the current bunch... Pierce brought a report. She was in Bargast, and... Well, I hate to say that it sent me into a bit of a spiral, but apparently the city is doing better than ever. Scorn's cleaned things up, at least on the surface.
Of course it looks like that on the surface. You know what they had to do to get there, right?
I know exactly. But Pierce and Otto have made it very clear that they won't seek retribution or seek to go after Scorn if by all accounts the citizenry are doing better for it. If we can prove that there's something nefarious going on under the surface, then they'd be willing to help.
They kidnapped people! They imprisoned people who didn't deserve it, innocents! They killed people who didn't deserve it! They had me kill people!
I know.
That's not a thing to build a society on.
I know, and he's going to pay for his crimes. What he's done to all of us. That doesn't stop us from doing something or trying to make things better. But for them, they are trying to look at what they're calling the bigger picture. I can't blame them for it.
Yes, but they're blind to the everything else. They've only been able to see it in everything that's on the surface. Like even just the note of the people's shipments being messed with proves that there's something wrong.
Exactly. And what's going on with the Crimson Corsairs and everything else, but there's more. This Linden connection, it's not the first indication that something else is happening.
It seems to me like they're trying to make good so that they can prove themselves to external countries, to make deals with them, in order to get something.
Frankly, did Scorn mention anything about dealings when you were there? Suppliers, anything like that?
If you give me time to think, I probably could think of a few, yeah. It's not like business ever stopped. But... It wasn't what he had me doing, obviously. I was just dealing with pests.
Pulls out the news article.
You're gonna have to read that to me, I'm very slow at it.
I know. No, it's... The important thing is the picture itself. The article details everything that happened during the fall from Scorn, or the city's perspective, how Scorn took over, how he settled everything in the course of a few bloody nights, how the Drakian representative, the same one that we worked under there, he's still there.
He's still
He's
there?
still the same person. The Drakian government sees this as a correction from a down spiral, and that Scorn's basically a hero. He's been made lord of the city.
They just see money. That's all they care about.
The
greed
Drakian Empire is more
ruin
concerned. Yeah. The Drakian Empire is more concerned about whether Bargast is functional and profitable than whatever goes on for the citizenry there. That's not the most important point, though. The most important point is that it mentioned that a contingent of guards, which I believe we both know who those are now, swept into the city in full plate armor, brand new. New weapons, new armor, and firearms. Where was Scorn sitting on all of that? We didn't have that equipment, and we knew all of the stores.
So they needed an external supplier. Somebody on the outside. It couldn't have been totally the crime families, as much as they probably could get their hands on things, but not in that sort of that number and
Not
that
in that
uniform.
quantity or quality. And they would have used it to outfit their own people before giving it to Scorn. Don't care how much Scorn had on them, they're greedy by nature. They would have kept something back, some nasty surprise for us along the way. They didn't.
Plus, they would push back rather than give it to Scorn. They would want to be in charge themselves. So it had to be somebody external.
Which means
Were they part
that
of
in conjunction with the Linden connection,
Linden?
I think, Nick, I think some contingent of Linden was bankrolling this thing.
For what reason, though?
Best I could tell, a foothold into Drakaya. Bargast is central to a lot of things, and exactly, if you want to move a land-based army from the coast,
You
would go
think
through
that
Bargast.
this might be a war? No?
I don't know what it is, but I know that if this connection were to see the light of day, the Drakian Empire might think a little bit differently about who they're backing.
That's true. We can use that. I can dig into that. My issue is, why would Linden help Scorn? Because they obviously will want something
knows?
too. If not war, if you don't
Exactly.
think war, then what?
That's a good question. The only person that would really be able to answer that is Scorn.
Sorry.
I do
All
that
right.
all the time. It's
yes,
all right.
no, don't worry. I was in my menu. I was in my mental fortitude. I don't know.
Mind palace.
My mind palace, and it caused me to jump up in fear. Terrified of the prospect. Okay, so that's one thing. Jakaya, Linden,
I
Bargast.
have Frey, the Deathliot. She was a soldier for Linden. She was going to see if she could remember some of the designs. It's an honest interpretation, but they might match up with some degree of Lindenian designs. If they do, then we have our connection.
All
Then we're
right.
gonna have to figure out who that supplier is.
That'll be a bit harder. We would have to actually manage to get somebody out or into Linden, of all places, and that, is nearly impossible.
I had Kix starting to look into trade records, public trade records, see if we can find anything about any sort of Linden suppliers or distributors that are actually allowed to operate in Bargast and desire to do so. Linden is notoriously stingy with its equipment. But
We
if
might-
it's something that wasn't entirely under the table, which Scorn, we know that he likes to keep a reputable angle for a lot of things. Maybe there's a record.
There might be. We can also look into large movements of caravans or contingents, or even people claiming to be mercenaries in large groups moving through areas. We can investigate and reach out to local towns and villages from the coast all the way to Bargast.
Crimson Corsairs have been far more active, and we know that they have a contingent in Krakensberry. Krakensberry isn't too far of a jump to get to Vargas. It might have been a go-between for the Crimson Corsairs.
Well, then in that case, then many people in villages and stuff would be keen on reporting about all that.
Exactly. I was told this in confidence, so I want to share it with you. Amelia. She and Ipsum were from Krakensberry.
Yes.
Apparently, the Corsairs have taken over there.
I've heard.
She's going to go back. I've asked her to look for anything that might indicate Vargas at all. Sigils, symbols of the crime families, anything like that. She might even be able to find our answer. I'd go, but...
No, I get it.
Erebos is going.
Oh, you two don't get along well, do you?
It's only gotten worse. He borderline attacked Ophelia and Talia again. Talia's memory hasn't been the same since she... Right, you went around for that. Talia's back.
And not imprisoned. Are we incompetent? I put out the order.
Green's... what was it? Greenacre? Greenacre, I think, is the name of the place. They caught her. Beat her within an inch of her life.
And then they should have sent her back to the capital.
They sent them back to us. Said that it was our problem.
Okay, then we sent her back to the capital. I don't want her here.
She can barely remember what she did, let alone anything else. She's a mess, Nick.
How do you know she's not lying?
Nothing definitive. But I don't think you can fake that sort of fear. The confusion.
I think you can.
In any case, Erebos attacked both of them. Well, not so much attacked, but threatened. He was apparently angry that Talia couldn't remember anything and tried to threaten it out of her. Assaulted them, more or less, verbally and physically in the case of brandishing a knife, and Talia grabbed it by accident. As of right now, I don't know what the current status is. Blake has been handling it, and she's being allowed to stay in the town. Where things go from there, I don't know. But I also know that she's been through a hell of a lot. And the fact that a lot of this was... God, secrets on secrets. People trust me with things in this town, Nick.
I know, because you are probably the kindest and most concerning soul ever to exist within the town. You worry about people all the time, and you care about them. And that's not a bad thing, but people will use you. And you're going to have to bear the brunt.
I did the same thing.
Oh yes, don't worry, and you'll have to bear the brunt.
I just had 1,000 years. I know.
The Mind Palace, my dear.
The Mind Palace, my thinking.
But you'll have to bear the brunt of, all these concerns.
During the investigation, Talia spoke to me directly and made me promise not to tell other people. I let it slip enough to Eva that she could put the pieces together. The only reason that Talia tried to go after Erebos was he abused Ophelia. Threw her down a flight of stairs. That's the only reason that Talia was trying to kill him at that moment. Otherwise, they were basically going to just try to avoid each other. It's just this cycle of violence. If Talia's at least broken out of it, and frankly, with what Erebos did, if somebody did something like that to you...
You'd do the same. Well, if somebody did that to me, they wouldn't be alive. I wouldn't let it slide.
I I know you wouldn't. But if they happened to survive that in the unlikely scenario, yes. Yes, I would make sure that they could never hurt you or somebody else again.
That's fair enough. It doesn't excuse the other crimes.
No, it doesn't. Maybe she can build something better from here. Maybe she's had her punishment. Whatever they would do to her in the capital, that other jurisdiction went too far.
Fine. I'm not part of the guard anyway, so I can't say much on this matter.
Just figured you should know. But yes, Erebos, frankly,
It does frankly go against everything that I prepared for and everything that I set up and...
I know. I'm sorry.
You're not. You're worried about redemption. You're not too sorry about ruining my work. It's a hard topic.
I thought that.
You just want to do what's right. And that's not bad.
I want to believe that people can get better.
I do too. But my only hesitation is this person has a track record. And not a good one. Not only that, but they also cause us personal problems.
Agreed.
And I'm not really one to forgive.
Now, Talia has at least, in my mind, tried to improve, even if she's failed over and over. It's Erebos who continuously reverts willingly back to the way he's been, voluntarily. That is something that I cannot abide by. If he decides to hurt one more person, if I'm anywhere in the proximity, I'm going to put him down.
I won't stop you. I'm not part of the guard anymore. I couldn't care less as long as he doesn't kill you.
You'd have to try damn hard.
Of course.
I don't think he'd be up for it.
That's normal.
I don't want to keep us in here too long, but listen, otherwise there's Vargas stuff. Void Heralds are still pretty much the same as before. Crimson Corsairs might attack at any minute. Tell.
What happened?
Were you around when she was starting to show signs of acting like another person?
Yes. We've discussed this a little bit briefly before, yes.
We learned who that person was. We think we know who it is.
Who?
Name is Venat. She's a hero. An adventurer. Stopped a tyrant. Saved Defilios all over.
Oh.
And about 50 years ago, she went missing. Roughly.
And now her body's being used as a host.
Elk stuffed both Tell and Venat into the same body. Dragged her out of the dark place, and Tell fought to continue existing. Apparently Venat did too. In the end, Tell won out. I've been talking to her, trying to figure out a solution, because Venat has become more and more active over time, and Tell learned about it. Frankly, she was rather hurt that I didn't tell her. Still working through that. But I want to find an outcome where they can both be okay, especially after what happened with Luna. I couldn't save Luna. Or see Luna.
I know, I remember.
Just at least do right by Vanat and tell. She's rather touchy about the name, though, so maybe just be careful about bringing it up.
I don't usually get the chance to talk to them anyway, so I'll do my best. I'm not gonna bring it up around them. That seems like a bad thing to do. I trust that you can handle it, and I trust you to handle it and help them. I did literally just a moment ago go on a rave about how you're a good person and you try to help people. I also trust that you're good at it.
Yippee, yippee.
Yippee. Sorry.
Okay. I'll keep doing what I can. But now you're all caught up, well, more or less. Can't go over exactly everything that happened, so you might have to learn a few things along the way, but...
Okay. I'm so good at this. Oh, man.
And otherwise, yeah, Layla... Goodness. Layla has a dark mark on her back that correlates to some sort of noble family.
A dark mark. To
It's
a
a
noble
runic
family.
construct on her back.
Ew.
It looks like a family crest. It's siphoning off her light magic, and the apparent goal seems to be, at the very least, turning it into a dark affinity.
Ooh. I don't like that. But then again, I am biased towards light magic. Even if, you know, my lovely dear is...
Well, I know.
Yeah.
Something that I've had to adopt, at the very least, right?
Fair enough.
I don't know what it would have been like if I had actually been able to use my fire affinity properly. That would have been something.
Pachow, 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 pachow. You know, like, you know,
Exactly.
that is.
It would make cooking a lot easier, I would say.
Oh, maybe, but you would have to control it pretty finely.
Fair enough. Listen, she's been very much struggling in regards to it. Mood fluctuations, a lot of
Okay.
stuff.
Should I be
So-
worried?
Yes.
Should I
think
watch
so.
out for myself, or should I be watching out for her?
Little, mostly for her, maybe a bit for yourself. She'll have moments where she's a bit more cutthroat.
Yeah.
Frankly, a lot of the people in the town are having... It's the same with the others. Chances used. We'll see. And now back to, well, somewhat overcast.
Wow, the
Cheerful
tree.
Leafside.
Oh man.
I will say it's rather good for a nap up in the upper boughs.
Sorry, I pulled you off the tree.
What?
Nothing.
I mean... Wait, when I fell the other day, that was you?
Yeah, you know, I might have been in the area, and I might have had a little bit of a cloak, you know?
And for giggles, you pulled me off of the tree.
Your leg was dangling just so nicely up there. Like a cat toy. You would have been fine. We have so many magical healers in town, surely we could have put you back together, Humpty Dumpty.
Oh, very funny. Fair enough. At least I'm good at getting good enough in my earth magic that I can just, you know, fall through the ground rather than go splat.
Don't you suffocate if you fall too far in?
Yes. So thankfully I could swim to the surface.
You should just learn how to hold your breath. I'm sure you could get up to an hour if you practiced.
Some of us can't do that, Nick.
Oh, you're just not practicing enough. You're just being lazy.
Hey, what's going on? How we doing today?
Hey, Goblin.
Just rocking around.
What's with the helmet?
What? I'm a guard right now. I'm guarded.
You're a guard.
Yep. Got the helmet.
Really?
That's what that means. Yep.
Are you lying
See.
to us?
Nah, I got a helmet. I'm a guard.
That's not what makes a guard.
I'm almost positive it is.
Not really.
Pretty sure every guard has a helmet.
No, when
So
I was
we'll
part of the
fix
guard, I
recruiting
didn't have a
then.
helmet.
Yeah, I barely ever wear a helmet. Well, used to. Never did when I was captain.
Never did when I was lieutenant or captain. Or as a regular guard.
I'll take your word for it. In any case, is Wolfric around?
I don't know, I didn't see him.
Alright. Should we go head over then?
Well, I suppose. Would you like breakfast first at the cafe?
I don't need breakfast. I need answers.
Okay. All right.
Then away we go.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you see Chelsea,
Who?
remember the cat spirit that was running around?
Oh,
Apparently her
yes, the
original host
cat.
got control back of her body.
Ooh. A lot of people swapping between host and not host.
Yeah, it's very common.
Do you think they work like those sea creatures that are like symbiotic? Are we even allowed to do this? I'm sure it's fine. Eva won't yell at us. Yeah.
No.
I mean, I was just gonna walk in
the
and
barracks all the
unlock
time.
the key and then walk in. You know?
Oh. I could also just phase through the wall and open it for you.
Oh my gosh, how romantic. Oh no, they're in a meeting. We should leave.
They get caught in meetings again.
Let's go, let's
Finally get out of it.
You should catch up, honey. You're kinda slow now.
Oh, Well, I'm sorry if I'm a little...
Ah, look, it's Otto and Elamy. Hello, my dears.
Good morning, you two. Pardon? Huh?
The red hair.
It's called gingers.
Hi.
No.
Helen?
The stupid hat.
You have a stupid hat.
No.
It's called your face.
He's looking for you.
Oh, duly noted. Hello.
Hello.
Have you assaulted him yet?
No. What do you
Sorted
need?
me? What do you mean sorted me?
Oh!
Assaulted.
Hold on,
Oh,
was I
assaulted.
supposed to?
Well,
can you come closer?
Stab him,
alright,
please.
hold on.
A little bit of a shank, maybe?
No worse? You want
This
worse?
is optimal. This is great. Where'd my little demon go? Why
do you have a hammer and you're talking about a demon?
It's because they gave it to me, they stole it fair and square, and I'm gonna put it amongst the other things that they stole.
So, Elamy, how have you been?
Okay.
That's good. Fair enough. Been up to anything interesting? Having fun?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Something the matter?
It's like I never left.
Nothing in
Pretty
particular.
much.
I mean, there's more people dead since you left.
Hi.
What? Sorry, I didn't mean to look at you, Otto, as if it was
You're
a
not a
kick.
guard anymore.
Okay.
We're catching
Alright.
Nikias up to speed.
You didn't do it
We
this
have
time.
Oh, shit's fucked as usual. Try not to die, I suppose.
Oh my god, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Don't try your luck.
As a person.
Did you say don't get used to it?
Morning. Exactly.
Fair enough.
Also, next time be a little bit more gentle because it's still there.
Oh, no, that's just, it's been there. It's been there.
What's where?
He's
I'd
had
like over
that.
time for my blush to be broken.
You two, I know. You two are weird. You know, just like, I know it's a vampire bite, but at the same time, it's weird that it hasn't healed
Oh,
properly.
that's not mine.
That. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh.
I can make it disappear, however, it'll come at a cost. I don't know what the cost is. It'll be funny.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Look, if you're talking about the healing you did to me before, that's kind of part of the reason why I have a dark affinity now. I'm good.
I studied it, and it is the reason why you have a dark affinity.
It is?
The same thing happened to Legore.
Oh.
Him and his affinity changed.
Remind
and
me.
it's,
Don't let you heal me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hey. Hey. What are you, a
As
cat?
long as your
What are you,
gut's
cat?
still intact,
Hey.
You should be able
Hey.
to
Don't fuck
stitch
with
up
me.
Hey.
again.
No, you don't fuck with me. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Ma'am.
Both of them are.
Ma'am. She's reaching.
Sir. I did not reach.
She's reaching. Anyway.
How have you
Where the hell is
been?
Esmeralda? I need.
Oh shit! Never mind. Goodbye.
The cafe.
They're over that way.
Oh, the cafe. Why are you asking how I've been? Why? What do you
Because
want
I
from me?
haven't seen you in a while. Want to know how you're doing?
I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were dead. And I
Oh
thought you
no,
were
I was just, you know,
coping with it weird.
trapezing across the region.
I knew she was alive. Just, you know, I would miss my wife.
True.
I miss my wife, Chad, as well.
I miss your wife too.
Where is Flora?
Why are you
Now
squinting?
you know how it feels.
No, everybody fawns after my wife. Well, my fiance. Well, not technically not my
Everybody phones
fiance
after
either.
Nick too.
That's
so,
true.
You know, I know
She
how
is
it
quite the
feels.
catch, unfortunately. So.
Oh my
deal
god,
with
it's the
it.
second nicest thing he's
I'm
ever
very
said to me.
I am
Funny
incredibly
enough.
lucky.
I'm being too nice. Ew. I have to go kill somebody now.
Have fun.
Don't die.
Start readings.
Oh, my readings?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Hour. I can read some of the books in the library.
You're probably doing a lot better than I have. I have kind of just picked up a few books, looked at them for a while, went, I can't read this, closed them, and tossed it in my bag.
I mean, do
As
you want
long
me
as they're
to
not
find
from London,
me?
I can understand them.
Sit down and take the time.
No, I'm
I'm
perfectly
more than
fine.
happy to in the evenings.
Why would I do that when I married a perfectly good person who can read? For me, you know?
You were separated for a few months.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't need to read anything except letters, and letters are just one page, so usually. And so, you know, not that bad.
Can't argue with that. Do you want to meet some of the new folks?
Sure.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, morning. Good to see you again.
I found bought a barrel of rotting apples.
Who was?
Those are bought a barrel of rotting apples, and I get think vinegar.
LeDuc.
They're my partner.
Hello? I used to be, well, lieutenant and then captain of the guard, but then now I just run around doing odd jobs. Technically. Nice to meet you.
Nikias Red Scale, Uproot Hellkites, blacksmith.
Wonderful. Another blacksmith. Pretty good. And you? Another blacksmith?
No.
Morning, Tal.
Gunsmith.
And there's someone as short as you here too. I don't know where he went.
Be nice to me. You are just freakishly large.
Are you talking about
You're just short.
Jade's magical novel.
Quill.
Why do I feel so much shorter? Why are you guys always so tall?
Well, that seems like a pretty good deal.
And I just ate my ration rations properly.
Very good.
There's pretty significant value in sandwiches, so.
Yes.
No, the other one is Belle. I have another definitely.
Oh, okay, thank you. Good to know.
I did. I told her.
He's strange. He has a wolf head on his sword.
You
I
make
see.
guns.
Speaking of making guns.
Can you make like a gun with like a sword bit on it for me? By any chance, if I pay you?
No.
that sounds pretty simplistic. You just put an attachment of a blade underneath the barrel. Let's see what.
We should talk. I think that this could be a very profitable situation.
Hello.
Well, I think you would make the gun bit, I'd make the blade bit.
That's fair.
This is the best day ever. This has been so long since I've asked anybody to make me a
I consider
weapon.
myself a bit of a weaponsmith type of thing, at least in my specialty. I'm, overall pretty good with blacksmithing in general. I, have a general knowledge, but I say my specialty is weaponsmithing.
Oh, very good. I'll definitely be sure to reach out. Just let me know how much the cost will be. I'll move closer because there's a lot of conversations. Yes, Nick, short for Nikias. Nikias LeDuc. It's my husband.
Ah, more than a partner then.
Oh, actually, yeah, question for you, Nikias. When was the last time you were in town?
A few days after the Harvest Festival.
Who's standing right there.
And then I was out doing. I had to go gather information, but then I forgot. And then I was canvassing the nearby region. I did a little bit of investigating.
Question then for you. Were you around when Phoenix?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
I left soon after that. I kind of needed a bit of time.
That's understandable. A lot of people did.
Sounds like it was a bit before my time, that sounded it.
Yeah, he's a good friend, a brother of mine.
Where do they go exactly?
What?
I just saw them go around the corner there.
Well, one's talking
What?
with the tail over there, one went into the
Phoenix.
I thought you
Phoenix.
said something to
Oh,
me.
no. Talking about Phoenix. I guess you're a brother of mine
I
too.
keep forgetting.
Even if you don't have the pointy
I
ears.
keep getting adopted.
Yes, you do.
What came of the Phoenix person? I know he had apparently a
He
house
passed.
up on the hill.
Black lung. Miner's lung? What's the word for it? Yeah, it's something that a lot of miners get, and they couldn't get it out of his blood. It stayed in his system too long, and, well, he died fighting, at the very least.
He went out like a hero. There was a vampire that was giving the town a lot of trouble not too long ago.
I should. Nick, when you're done talking, I need to go show you something.
Wanted to go down fighting.
Understood. We'll see you soon, then.
Not the vampire.
Unless you're staying here, okay.
His
I'm
wife,
staying around.
I think, has left. I don't know if anybody's actually occupying the house up until now.
Though I'd be careful about anybody trying to claim that property yet, just because,
I think they already are going to.
Really?
That's
Some folks have shown interest.
Borin, Amelia, and I think who else was it that was trying to make it into a whole house?
I don't know. Frankly, I feel like we should send a letter to Delilah, see if we can get a hold of her before moving forward with that, but I guess that's on the city council.
Well, I don't sit in on those meetings anymore, so whatever.
Same. And probably for the better for both of us.
Oh, I was fine. You were the problem one.
Part of it. Well, you calling me the problem child?
Between us, when it comes to the council, yes.
Okay, fair enough. I never did play super well with.
I think the council liked me a lot
I was the
better.
reasonable one in a lot of instances. Well, I mean, good morning. I think many people like you better.
Actually,
You're very likable.
You flatter me.
As you said, you were a weaponsmith. I might be putting an order in for a longsword.
I
Most certainly
believe you two have met before, but
Yes, we met
Nikias.
we met briefly before, yes. Only for introductions, though, sadly.
How much Vincent normally charges?
I
something like that. I
brought
don't
her
wanna
on to
overrun your
speed
charge.
on the things that you two are assisting
Take
us
this
with.
right now. Toss it over.
I hope all is well on that front.
Hello.
Of course.
I know I know we met, but
Yes, Nikias.
I've already.
Nick works too, whatever works.
If it needs more, if it's less, you can.
pleased to meet you.
Sounds good.
Lydia. Chauffeur Blade.
I need to go find someone.
Probably still
Well, breakfast?
Oh, goodness, if you're just gonna keep peddling meals.
I mean, actually sitting down for something for a change and not
having some crisis to run off to, I think that's probably for the best, right? Besides, I'm not the one cooking right now.
I do like your cooking, though.
Hi.
Hello.
Can I get you?
Morning.
Morning. You can smell fresh hot chocolate. Okay, as you're thinking, I have to take care of them first.
Of course, go for it.
So,
It's too many eggs. I don't like them. I think a cider in a sandwich basket. For me.
That sounds delightful.
so we have...
Now will you remember
Probably
what I
about the
said?
same.
We have bacon and eggs.
Cider and a sandwich basket.
Indeed.
An omelet.
Perfect.
I don't think we
I'll
have
probably
steak.
get a cider as well.
Stuffed cabbage roll. Sweet tarts. Cranberry quiche.
Goodness, it is lively around here today.
A lot of people. Nice to see new townsfolk settling after all the trouble we went through before. Hello.
No kidding. Good morning.
2 ciders, 2 sandwich baskets. Do you need me to pay? Have you been paying?
Hot chocolate?
Oh, hot chocolate. I'll take hot chocolate.
Sure, that would be wonderful. Oh, of course. Thank you.
Thank you.
I
So
got
you
it.
want to switch the ciders for hot chocolate, or you
Yes.
want both?
Just switch them.
Switch
Don't have
them.
enough
What was
hands.
the food part again?
Sandwiches.
Sandwich basket.
Sandwich.
I have quite a bit saved up from when I was captain, so...
I mean, so did I. I never used much. Thank you, honey.
And so what have you been doing out there? Thank you.
Canvassing, doing things. The classic. Trapezing across the region. Adventuring, maybe. Not really, though. A lot of sneaking around. Going village to village.
Good report.
Thank you.
2 copper.
Oh, yes, hold on. Here you go.
What can I get you?
I'll leave it on the
Oh, that's
counter.
hot chocolate.
Come on.
Thank you.
Is the outside seats taken? Oh, shit. Let's sit.
By the window.
Oh, this window?
Layla?
Well, they're by the window. I don't want to be in the middle of 2 conversations, actually. Genuinely.
Fair enough. You know what? Understandable. We can go over here then.
Oh, goody me. Always the center of a meeting. My sandwich.
I'll be here.
My sandwich.
Ooh.
Basically, I wanted to ask if he's caught you up with some of the stuff that's been happening.
Oh,
Yes,
have I?
he had.
Yes.
He took me aside for most of the morning for it.
Good. Okay, so I don't need to do it. Got it.
You good?
Well, I'd like to get that out of the way before, you know, on to the rest of the day. And the fun stuff, I suppose.
Fun stuff. You didn't have fun
Actually
yesterday.
enjoying you being back around. No, I had plenty of fun.
He's blushing.
Blush is broken, but
I'm not.
I'm very good at this.
What are we talking about?
Always has been.
Anyway.
Oh, my sweet.
Anyways.
For ever since I've seen you, hi.
Hi, it's been so good to see you.
Good morning, good morning.
Hum.
I'm interrupting. I know I am, hi.
He already had me in
Oh,
the
fuck.
morning for the conversation, so if he got upset, stop choking. I literally were just talking. We were literally just talking. You see this guy? Get a load of this guy. I can't believe it. Yeah. It's okay.
Yes.
But
No,
yeah,
it's
don't feel like you're
delightful to have
interrupting.
her back.
Where'd you go this time? I feel like I see you for like a day or two and then you poof off the face of the earth.
Oh, I was
Where'd you go?
trapezing across the region. Probably a little bit of everywhere.
Traipsing
Yeah, that's
around,
about
is that
the...
it?
That's about the answer that I got.
I mean, if you
Oh,
want like a
man.
legitimate answer, I would need a map and then I could point because I'm really bad at remembering names. Or like going from village to
Kix was
hi.
threatening in the window.
No way. You let that happen. You wouldn't threaten him back. Oh, he's hoping.
Honestly,
I think he wants to duel you at some point. Don't tell me how I heard that. Kix, dear, can you just come inside? Kix, can you just come inside like a normal person? Kix.
Both Otto and him disappeared behind that planter. I swear
welcome
that there's
inside,
like...
Come sit.
Minding my business outside the building.
Come sit.
Yell for your hearing, old man.
Yeah, old man, come sit. We missed you. There's a seat right there. Come on.
You gonna come in, Haddon, or you gonna also stare menacingly through the window?
Yeah, you can come in.
Roof is small.
Through the windows.
The roof is tall, actually. The doorway is small.
Of course.
We can pull in a few more
I've only
chairs.
just had my morning hot
Everything is
chocolate,
small.
so I haven't.
Yeah,
kicked in yet.
small.
I'm obviously seeing things.
They're the size of the chair.
You know that window's open. I could punch you through it.
It is?
You have a reach.
That too?
Two punches. That's what I think. Is there just no meat in the sandwich? Is it just cheese and lettuce?
I'm pretty sure this is glass right here. Like, just through the glass. Pat.
I could.
Absolute maniacs. See, this is what they get and what they say when the people from Vargas are crazy.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
I'm not the one participating
You don't
in a
want to
duel
sit.
every night.
Okay.
You were
look,
dueling
it was
every night
sparring
while I
and
was
training.
gone?
Not every night.
Who are you?
Just
Who are you
like
sparring with
muscle.
without me?
Well, I mean, if you wish to spar, I would be more than willing. I would love.
No, I
would
want
be
the list.
delighted. Okay.
Where's your win-loss
I
record?
fought against Otto once, and I won.
One against Otto. I'm very proud of you.
Well, thank you.
He deserves it.
But aside from that, I'm actually drawing a blank on who else I was dueling against that Haddon is mentioning.
It becomes a blur. Are you that forgetful?
Oh my goodness.
I think you're over-exaggerating.
Am I?
You want to sit down?
No, I would always remember Haddon. If I dueled you, I would remember. Because I would have my fist so far up your ass. So you'd be eating your own shit tongue.
That's, of course, yeah.
I believe you can fight well.
Oh no, look, he
think I'll
says
be
something
sparring
nice to
anyone.
me and now I feel bad.
You want to sit, Amelia?
I probably should go have a talk with Layla because I don't think we've had that proper talk yet.
Okay. Have a good time.
Yeah, there was a duel to
If
the
you need
death.
anything, let me
Yeah.
know. Oh, what?
Oh, well, not me.
Okay.
Not me.
Okay.
Layla. That's part of why she hasn't been doing well.
She's caught Tyrion's bug. She's been dueling a lot recently too.
It's not my bug. Everybody in this
I
town
don't
likes to
think that's
duel.
fair. I don't think that's fair for anyone you're talking about right now.
Nix, another member of the town, came back. She was rather possessive over Layla.
Incredibly.
Did I meet this Nyx before?
I don't know if you necessarily-
Bugkin Moth. Fire.
She was
Black and
around
red.
for a bit. Long story short, she was apprehended by the guard and there was allowed to be a duel to take place. And the result of that was Layla ended
Go
up
ahead.
having to
Go
kill
ahead.
Nyx.
I see. At least she won.
Yeah.
It did affect her a bit, though. That was her first kill.
I can imagine. Anybody's first kill usually rattles them.
It's funny, I was talking to some people, they said they didn't even remember
Usually,
their
at least.
first.
You don't?
Hi.
They don't? don't
I
know.
do.
It was so long ago for me.
Okay.
I remember everyone I've killed.
Good being Pat. Fix.
small newcomer keeps calling Fern bitch. So Fern touched with Mop and now he's soaked.
Oh, I see.
Then they
Mop?
cut Mop in half
Mop?
and kept
Mop?
calling Fern bitch. Small lady with cat.
No, it's never a dull moment here,
Very
is it?
hostile, no reason.
Never can have a
Sometimes.
nice, peaceful moment.
But usually that's because something else is happening somewhere else, and you're not there.
Oh, crazy.
Fair enough.
You can have a nice, lovely break today. I'm not interested in involving myself in anything crazy.
Trouble seems to find me all the time.
Sorry, what?
Things happen regardless.
Yeah, but I'm not
Yeah,
involving
no,
myself in them.
Last con hot chocolate before I close up. You don't want any more?
No, we're good.
Go for a refill.
I'm good.
Thank
Sorry, didn't mean to speak for you, dear.
You're alright.
Yeah, first
You were saying?
Kayla's been affected, basically. She was drunk for the majority of the last 2 days, I've heard, so we did get to talk to her
was
No,
about
she
that.
also put on.
She get that checked out.
Tyrion,
Thank
the
you.
hot chocolate is
Mm.
lumpy. The milk has curled in it.
Ew.
Oh. Yeah, I could use a little bit of one stone spoon. Oof. It seems to have curled a tad.
Chunks up.
Ooh.
That looks perfectly fine to me.
Give me that. Hold
I refuse to comment.
Looks fine to you.
Yeah, you want me to cook you a meal instead? I think I could make a drink. They taught me how to make barbecue sauce recently. I think I could use that as a basis, right?
A drink? Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
You know what? Sure. Be happy to have it.
Okay. You know, usually you and Eva run at the sound of it. I'm glad you're actually thinking on. I haven't, what? Been ate anything
Been
yet?
around for a bit.
Oh,
so
I should leave
again.
again. I should leave again so that I
No,
can
that's
bring
not
you
what
more.
I'm saying.
Maybe you should just eat it all the time then, whenever I make something, so that way I'm always around.
Well,
I mean, he has to cook some of the time, then it wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair otherwise.
Oh,
right.
yeah, that reminded
Perhaps
me.
we try and make something together.
I have to check. The guards haven't been eating well from what I've heard since you've left.
Oh dear.
What? They haven't been eating well?
Well, their breakfast. I
Oh.
don't think any of them eat that much in the morning.
Well, unfortunately, we have no more fresh milk. We're out.
It's okay.
Alright, it's alright. Did something happen with the deliveries?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm not in
if
charge of that stuff.
you find if there's any trouble with that, just let us know.
Alright.
Was it?
Oh, sure. I will let you know.
You're more than happy to help.
Thank you.
Thank
What
you.
is that?
Do we have cows?
Did
We
another
have
Death
sheep,
Bunny
but do we have
explode?
cows?
We got
as well.
horses, we got
They have none of
sheep,
those.
we
I
have
didn't
chickens,
actually,
I think. I don't know. Yeah, no
The sheep
cows.
are gone.
Oh shit, no sheep.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Sheep gone.
Sheep
wait,
gone.
why don't we have sheep? There were like 3 or 4 of them.
I mean, at least one of them got
Their
eaten.
owner.
Okay,
Oh.
look, I fed one to Luna back in the day. One, and everybody lost their minds.
Yeah, so that's
It
still
was a
the
bit
fault of
ridiculous
your-
how much everyone lost their minds, really. But
It is
a little
not.
bit.
It is livestock of the town used for a problem that wasn't supposed to be a problem.
Yes,
wasn't
but it was that
advised
of being a
anyone.
person to them.
You know my answer to that.
conflicting viewpoints, basically.
In any
Anyway.
case,
There should still be some around.
wonder if there's something going on with the farm.
I mean,
You'd
Adam
have to
just
figure
said
out where
they're...
these strange animals are. There's only ducks.
Salt's being scattered on the crops. Maybe it's affecting the milk production.
Oh.
Then why
Sorry,
was
what?
there salt scattered on the crops?
It's me. It's still under investigation as far as I know.
What is
trying to
this?
sabotage the crops?
I'll have to go
Thunder
check.
seems
Raven
to be
hasn't told me anything like that.
haven't seen them around today, but
Sounds good.
You know,
Salt
if
and
worse
plant
comes to
seems
worse and the
intentional.
problem continues, I can also take a look around. I'm pretty good at investigating. So is Tyr. Even if we're
I
not
guess it's
part of the
something
guard
non-violent
anymore.
related.
I know, right? I
In
mean, it's
fact,
my
that
skill
means
set.
We can charge for it now.
Oh my goodness, I like making money sometimes.
It's another thing from the water. This was a person.
Money is
though.
generally good.
I was
Yes.
Also might not be bad making some money considering that they
Was that squid?
considered actually finding us a
I'm
proper
not gonna question
home.
Octopus.
No.
It's
Oh.
not the
I
apartment.
caught a squid and gutted it
Oh,
a few days
okay.
ago.
I mean, yes.
That sounds
We can.
fine.
Okay, let's not
Right.
think about
It
that.
didn't speak, so I'm hoping I didn't.
Right, that's
No.
right, that's good.
Hmm.
That's good.
I figured that it might be good to find an actual home that we can stay in,
Hello.
I wouldn't mind that at
even
all.
if we have to build it.
Oh, building things is not my forte. However, I will help as much as I can.
Okay, look across the table and behind
Oh
you.
my gosh,
Man,
it's
if
true.
only we had, like, really talented crafters in this town who could, like,
Yeah,
build
but I
buildings.
feel bad asking for help. I mean, I can pay people.
I mean,
I
you
can
can
pay
pay
people.
them.
Oh, I can pay people.
Good for them.
I will.
Do you
You
want-
know what? Would you guys
We
help
would love
us
to
build our
hire you
house? We'll
both.
pay really well.
I'll get it approved by the council first.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that.
We have to figure out where to build.
Oh my
Now
goodness.
you're losing time and space.
Yeah, that's the next
I
question.
recommend probably
Well-
by the south wall.
Oh.
Honestly, I was thinking not even inside this proper area, somewhere up in the hills, kind of similar to where you were building. Similar, not.
Would you
necessarily
like a
the same
neighbor,
spot.
Hadron?
There's.
No, but if you tell me where you want it to be put, I can figure out if it's gonna be fine. I put mine in the rock on purpose.
I'd investigated a couple places up above the town, so.
Which house?
Phoenix's house is being.
Somebody else is already. Yeah,
Got
somebody
it.
else is already.
Somebody else already has dibs on it. As much as I'd like to even move into it just to honor them and keep it around, but yeah, no. I can't remember the names, but there were apparently a couple of other groups of people that already have dibs before us.
I
even if
heard
we
at
put
least
in
3
for it,
names. So.
Well, there's a group of 4. It's Amelia's relatives and close associate.
Oh, right.
So
the dwarf,
Amelia,
Ipsum.
Ipsum, Lorum, whatever his name
Her
is.
aunt, and then the
Okay,
dwarf.
Right,
and then
her
the
aunt.
dwarf.
Viola,
Born.
right?
Yes, born.
Wait, hold up. She has an aunt here?
That is
Well,
her aunt,
the drow
adoptive.
is
yeah.
adopted aunt.
Oh. Is that the one with the
Yes,
the thing?
it is. Yes, it
Oh.
is.
Okay. Alright, I'll be heading
Those are
out.
years I'd imagine you would hear these things before I did.
Sure, sorry
Oh,
that we've taken up your
right.
space.
No,
Thank you for
we'll,
serving
We'll
us.
get out of here shortly. Thank you very much.
I'll lock the door and just close it when you're done.
Okay.
Try not to close it
Thank
on
you.
yourselves.
Of course.
Of course.
Thank you.
Otherwise, I'll have to dive out through the window, and that would be.
You could
rather
phase
embarrassing.
out
I mean,
and
there
let
is
us.
an
We have
open
to make you
window. You
pay
just gotta
for it.
close it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to find a spot between the slats of wood to actually
you just
properly
walk through
squeeze
that
my way
stone?
out.
Isn't that
Yes,
your
but-
entire shtick?
But, but the wood frames kind of make it a little bit more difficult.
I could
Well,
crawl
then
through that
jump
right
through the
behind you.
wall.
Tyrion's got like thick
There's
shoulders.
a
You'd have to
very
go
nice-
in
yeah.
sideways, you know.
Or there. There works too.
Yeah, that one. That if I got a running start and I sort of threw myself at it and threw it, I feel like
You'd
that would
break a
work.
table.
If I cannonballed my way
It's like that one game that kids
are.
play, Wipeout, I think.
Wipeout.
Oh, thank you. You do really
goodness.
great on that game show. Game show. No, not show. Game. Yep.
No, the Bardic games. The Bardic games, yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
But no, what I was
Okay.
going to say was Viola,
Fair enough.
actually reached out to me in regards to investigating what was going on with her. Apparently her and her sister were up in a city north quite a while ago, and the town was attacked by what we believe to be White Heralds. Abducted the entire town, including her sister. She was the only one that made it out.
Understood.
Decades ago at this point, at least years.
Can still look
My
into it.
plan was to look into it, and I at least have an area that I've managed to figure out that assuming they didn't go to the other side of the mountains. Same mountain range from Wardens. I can show you on the map later.
Okay.
Eva?
Eva?
Oh, hey. Hey, too. Hey, Nick.
Hi.
Everything alright?
Is the audio range weird for you guys too?
Yeah, it's
The whisper is really quiet. Yeah.
It's finicky.
The whisper's really quiet.
Anyway,
hold on. Let me. Let
We're listening this time. We're listening, but I heard everything. It's okay. I heard everything. We don't need to repeat.
Started the day I was born.
My mother failed to show. My father and father failed to show up at the birth.
They just didn't bother to show up. Scorn showed up by said you're part of the guard.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
In any case, what's going on?
Morning. Morning.
Oh, good morning.
Is there anyone around for...
Sadly, no. They went out for the day.
For the morning, we're just sort of still hanging here. Sorry.
Oh, are you alright?
Well, another time.
Hungry?
I was.
Oh, hello, Fern.
Kix. Wanted to let know that Ibsen is hunting
Yes?
boar if want join.
In a minute.
If someone's what?
Thanks for letting me know.
Hunting boar.
Hunting boar. Oh.
That's
because
a choice
guard
for him.
lied to him.
For the library.
Guard lied to Fern, and Ibsen wanted to kill
Alrighto.
something.
Well, very good then. If he's looking for people to come along, I'll catch up with him.
Okay, we'll let know.
Thank you, Fred.
Goodness. Don't mind me, I'm just slowly losing my mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Just, something was just really tempting that night. Sorry, it was really hard to control.
I imagine. Have you fed recently?
Yes, one of the new individuals came in there. They saw that I was a vampire. Without even me telling them or guessing. Which one are you looking specific? They showed me a small vial.
Oh,
It was really intoxicating.
What?
And more.
Okay.
Let me think a little bit on the spot.
They just dangled a vial of blood in front of you. Seriously.
Yeah, more. They said they had more, and they asked for the price, and I was so hungry that I don't know what I did, if I just got possessed.
Okay, hold on. Where are these people? They still in town?
They're fine. I mean, they're the ones that can't get in there. I don't know. They said it was given voluntarily. I don't know. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. That just sounds incredibly suspect.
I wouldn't mind if I wasn't, but...
Hey,
Morning.
Hey, Nikias, welcome back.
Do you guys
Thank
know
you.
where Morris is?
Morris? No, I haven't
not
seen.
immediately.
Oh, just be careful. It is technically closed. We're supposed to close up after we're done here.
Oh.
I mean, I guess that's
know,
fair.
it's
The
just-
sign does say close.
Yeah.
I know. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, we're just.
Thank you.
We're in the middle of a
Are they still
conversation.
in town?
They are.
Thank you.
Did we close the door for you, or?
No, the door will self-lock after we close it, so we have to leave it open.
Did you pay them?
Oh.
Yes, I have ears.
How much? 20? 20 gold?
Landies.
Could you please head back outside? We're in the middle of a serious conversation. Sorry, my apologies. I know I don't really have an authority anymore.
Is this about
in front of you?
not involving us? Yes, I
Different,
believe it does not involve
different
you.
topic. Don't worry about it.
Goodbye.
Okay. I would like to speak to these individuals because if they are a suspect.
It was my fault.
They walked up to a vampire and dangled blood under their nose and then got you to pay for it. That seems like a questionable behavior at the best of times.
How did they even know?
They pulled me aside and they could tell that I was, I guess. My eyes.
Well, the winged eyes, the wings, the fangs, it's...
Yeah, but usually people don't know off the cuff.
Unless they
specifically knew coming in, and they knew who to target. Yes, I think something off the books might be in order. Sounds like a plan.
Nick?
I'm alright with whatever.
Chance to be sneaky then.
I wasn't planning to do sneaking around today, but yeah, I can do it.
It's my fault. I caved.
You're not putting us up to anything, Eva. You're my sister and friend. So this is voluntary. You told us that something happened and we want to look into it. That's all the matter.
Better to be safe than sorry, if anything.
Exactly. Besides, did they get you on the hook for anything else? Any sort of agreement for further?
No, just the money.
I mean, they'll probably do it anyway.
And I'd highly doubt 20 gold is the value for that blood.
You say it was some damn good blood. No, this seems like a call or a scam.
I mean, I think it's something worse than a scam. It sounds even...
Insidious?
Yeah, I mean, how would they know specifically this one person to single them out, tempt them with it, make them pay 20 gold? But not only that, but the blood's strange.
It wasn't normal blood. Whatever it was, I just run.
Could it have been something...
It's one of our kin. No, it's...
It could have been of a... Vitae.
Shit.
I think we need
Shit.
to actually look into this pretty deeply.
I think so. Deeply and officially, this seems more like a guard matter than anything else.
We can ask to handle it with the jurisdiction of the guard. Ask as contractors, I suppose.
No, you still have it, or did you drink it?
I have it.
Do you know what happens if you drink it? Great, let me just throw this out and then let's just, yeah. We don't need all the answers yet. Is this the garbage can?
Yes.
Okay. We don't need all the answers yet. We just need to get this done. Figure it out. Let's put it through the proper channels and let's start looking at it because I'm not going to tolerate somebody hurting either.
One other thing. Old Crow, when we went to go and fight him, mentioned that he left some other nasty surprises in Leafside. Never got the chance to actually look into it or what was going on with it. But that might even be they knew Eva was somebody. This somebody working after, on his orders or directions after that. It could be possible.
Why can't they just stay dead? And it's annoying.
I think. Well, we killed him very, very dead, but.
No, I mean, you know, the legacies and stuff, whatever it is. They leave behind a little special gift to torment people with. You're not.
You had something dangled in front of your nose. You're still getting used to this. Unethical at best. And
The
maybe
pos-
even illegal depending on
Well, the
what else is
possession
in
of
it.
it might be illegal.
Well, that too. Frankly, anybody who has vampire vitae. Where the hell would they have gotten that?
Mm.
Right.
So, I should
Off we
probably
go, then.
check in with Amaris. Have you talked with Amaris today or yesterday about the things she's planning, Eva?
Not yet immediately. I haven't seen her. Amaris is planning on a small group to pursue where the Chimera came from.
Oh, I see.
She was thinking about having one of the guards come, possibly, depending on size and such, but,
Does she have a team assembled?
Yeah.
Yes. Just about.
Understood.
If,
And they've got a town.
if there's room, I'll
she has
mention you,
potentially-
but,
Yeah, she asked potentially for me to assist in the matter.
Yeah,
and
Frankly,
someone
I have
potentially.
other matters to attend to. So if it's not a matter of a few people being able to go on it, then I might stay behind this time around.
might not be a bad idea.
Trust
yeah.
me, given everything going on with that cult, we're gonna need all hands on deck eventually. For this, I already had my little excursion into the Vale. I'd rather not push my luck.
Yeah, it's this isn't Into the Veil, but it is, more of a scouting party than an actual smash
Right.
of some sort.
Let's go and see if we can figure out what's going on with that situation.
Yeah.
And we'll go from there.
I'm gonna split for now.
See you in a bit.
Okay, now what?
Do it again. Repeat the process.
Okay, I gotta put all my might into this. Oh.
Wide swing.
I think I'm done being a blacksmith for today.
I see.
Well, thank you for letting me try.
No problem.
I don't see them over there.
What did they look like? Still in town, as far as we know. They could have bounced by now.
Hey, looking as bright as ever.
Thank you. We're in the midst of looking for somebody.
One moment.
Guessing you haven't seen Amaris recently?
Morning,
Oh
Len.
yeah, Maris is like over there.
Oh, there she
Oh,
goes.
okay.
I guess we wait them. Us slow folk.
Were you also looking for Maris?
Not Amaris.
Layla, did you happen to see a couple of individuals come into town earlier? What was the descriptions of them? I didn't actually get a description.
I don't think we got one.
You mean the one speaking specifically to Kai?
Yes, why? Why are you blushing?
They complimented my eyes. I don't want to talk about it, but I do have
Okay,
description, yeah. Technically, I could help you find them. Well, one of them had hair that were like kinda orangish and dressed, and the other one was a beeskin cat. Blue, dark blue.
That's definitely helpful.
You needed me.
I have way
I
too
will
much
abandon you
energy.
here.
Come on.
I need to go with Haddon really quick.
Okay.
I'll meet up with you guys when I can. Okay. Let's go, Haddon. Sorry, it turned into an investigation.
You're fine. I've already told Esmeralda to... I don't want to walk that way. I've already told Esmeralda to be careful if they try to take anything from the tavern.
Hmm. Where are we going?
To show you what's changed.
Very good.
That lady keeps trying to make sure I'm fed even though I eat normally.
Are you eating more than enough?
I'm eating enough.
You should eat more.
Oh, this is rather awkward.
Yeah?
Sorry, we can go up the wall.
No, it's okay.
Bushes give me anxiety.
I will walk on the bush
I
side.
don't like them. In general, they're everywhere. Don't know what's sitting in them.
Fair enough. Don't worry, Haddon. I'll fight the bushes for you. Don't you worry.
I'd rather not kill something right now.
Hmm. Tomb.
It is.
Is
That's
this
where I
for
buried him.
Phoenix?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for burying him somewhere safe by the water.
It'd be on trying to keep him warm. The area at night as well.
I told him that if I were to bury him, I would want him somewhere where he could see the sky. You know, there's a constellation called the Phoenix.
I'm not well read enough to know, but I do know the stars guide people.
Yeah. Once I made him a blanket with fire crystals to keep him warm. And I had it stitched with the same constellations as the Phoenix. 'Cause he reminded me of them.
I am unaware out of character if Delilah took it or he wrapped him in that blanket.
Mm. I think it...
Oh, that's...
If it was, I thought it was given back to me.
I'll ask him after session.
Ask him. Okay.
I would have put him on top of the mountain, but that would have been harder for people to visit him.
I think he would have liked to see a lot of people. I think this is perfectly fine. I just wish he was with us longer.
I do as well. Even if he was more brash than I did take action, even if not the right time.
He had a kind heart, and he let it guide him. That's the most important part.
Still learning. See, he made his goal before I did.
Don't you go anytime soon, okay?
Sure. I wanted to live a peaceful life when I came here.
I'm sorry.
It seems to be a fleeting goal.
I'm sorry. I still am the same way. I wanted Leafside to be a place where I could finally rest.
Maybe eventually.
Eventually we might, but...
Less issues from the Veil.
True.
There's too many things. Assassins from London. Cultists snatching people. Just want to close my eyes and know that I don't have to worry about holding a knife in it. My hands.
I think...
Been fighting for almost 20 years.
I think that it's sometimes good to let others take up the vanguard once in a while. There are a lot of competent fighters, and other people who can protect us. Just like we can protect them when we can. But we shouldn't have to be this strong for so long, you know? Yourself included, Haddon. I hope...
Fortunately, that's a hard habit to break.
I know. I'm not saying that it has to be an immediate fix or an immediate change. But I'm hoping that someday you can find that, you know? That you can close your eyes and feel safe. You don't need to have the answers to everything right now, or even an opinion on the matter. It's just a wishful thinking.
I'm already struggling with it.
I know, I'm
One
sorry.
time I know something should be ripped from this world. I make people nightmares. Now I doubt if my solutions are the right ones. I don't want to be feared. I just want to live. And
Yeah.
keep tragedies from happening repetitively.
Me too.
If we just let these people go, they'll just come back.
I'll admit, that's probably the reason why that I got so angry when Tyrion mentioned that Talia had come back scot-free. Well, scot-free as in beaten within an inch of her life.
She shouldn't have come back in general.
No.
That is the choice the town's advisors have made.
They ignored my recommendation of her being sent to the capital. They think that the fact that she doesn't remember doing most of the things that she did constitutes as enough of a punishment. Even though the people who were affected by her were still affected. Because she does not remember, she shouldn't be punished. I don't know how to grapple with those thoughts. If I were to one day wake up and I did not remember the people that I had hurt, the people I had killed even, does that absolve me? Does that...
But you might rest easier. Unfortunately for her case, her...
It's not
long
justice for
line
victims.
Well, in our cases, it would be demanded of blood. But it cannot always be the answer.
I know, but I just... Sorry, I meant to
Exhaustion
just
should be enough for her.
agree that
I know.
people keep getting away with things. And they keep getting forgiven.
Complicated.
It's hard.
Especially those dragon nobles. Apparently they've been temporary guards and kidnapped a man and off a private merchant vessel if they've already told you that.
I've not been told.
The suspicion of being from Bargist or a spy. Or lying about his identity.
Should we take the
Apparently he
long way
was
back, by the way?
killed in the cells.
I heard about that
Okay.
one. I heard that the assailant hasn't returned yet, and they're gonna try to reach out to them.
The problem is I don't know how they got in or when. So I can't really enforce the cells.
Yeah, the current running theory is invisibility and some sort of shifting ability.
That's tedious.
I know. So, the only answer really is anti-magic within the cells, which is expensive, 1, and 2, I don't know if we have the supply.
I don't know if that exists anymore because we had that originally. I think the proper term is dampening.
I think we need more dampening. I'm tired of people escaping the
I guess
cells.
we can check these crops.
Well, I heard that they were
Same.
salted.
No.
Hey, good thing I'm not in the
Salted
garden
sounds
anymore, as I would be the extra salt. I shouldn't be near the crops at that rate. High crops. Goodbye, crops.
Me casually rolling. The rain hasn't. Well, there's been rain, but I don't think it's a high content of salt in the rain. These are the only crops we have, so if somebody's intentionally trying to kill them before winter, that is definitely a problem. What of your travels?
Nothing interesting, at least. I'll think about it and see if there's anything that came to mind, but not really.
The large purple cat Esmery smashed a watermelon with her thighs, apparently, and made people pay for it.
That's...
You people are strange.
I could do that without, you know, making people pay for it, or a watermelon.
Strange pastimes people will pay for.
I don't know, some people are into some weird things.
Right, it's a lot of strange things in Azimuth. I'm gonna see if I can find those ruins again eventually.
The ruins?
There's apparently...
Oh, I have a letter of information. Out of character, I need the GMs to give it to me still. In character, I have the letter.
That's funny, because I think one... Oh. What the hell? Sky spawned? Oh, you must be
Oh
just
my god, hi
shadowing.
Sky! Hi Sky!
You just figure out the man real quick. Awkward.
You're fine.
God
You
is
probably got
here.
the,
Would you like to turn into a light
facilitator.
spirit? Oh, goodbye.
This here. I got you. I'll just keep that back up. I'm pretty sure we'll be. I got him. I pinged him, so we'll just walk and chat.
Give me a second. Sorry, had to respond to somebody because they were messaging me. Come on, come on, come on.
You know,
How's-
magma crystals, right?
We have magna crystals? I mean, I don't work with either of the elements that would be involved with magna crystals.
Well, we do. They're only very small, and it seems like it's isolated. Bane, whoever originally mined here. That's I forget his name. The new Kryptonian Smith. He apparently can sense mana or something. He said there's definitely magma around this vicinity. but
Oh
doesn't
shit,
know
should
where
I
or
have
how
told
far.
that guy that he would sense so much fucking light magic in me right now?
I don't know if it's specifically fire magic.
Is it okay? If it's fire, then I'm
Yeah.
good. I have like a light spirit, a greater light
I think he
spirit's
has a
mana
sense.
tapping into my veins
I
right now.
I think he has to focus on it to do it.
Okay,
but
good.
If you were around when he did it, he'd
I'd flashbang him. Oh my god, I can't believe I just flashbang that guy.
Ash, yeah, the fucking Ash baby.
Would be really funny.
So that it is worrisome the fact that I don't think there's any volcanic activity. But if there are magma veins, that mean the ruins might run through them. I was doing I guess an investigation with the crops because I'm assuming that the rain did not have that much salt in it to fuck up the crops, and I feel like somebody did that on purpose.
If we're investigating, I might have skills related. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up my character sheet.
I guess we both are doing it.
I might not.
Over by the crops.
Gotcha.
Oh no, mine is tracking and stuff. Don't worry
farm,
about it.
right?
Yeah.
Somebody said they were salted. I'm like, I don't think the rain has had that much salt content to do that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Did you guys investigate it already, or?
We went
were
over there,
walking
but
away.
we pinged a GM, but we were waiting, so we just left for now. But we did a good look over.
Yeah, we're just doing a walk. Yeah, I was checking the dirt mounds. I mean, people already walked over there, most likely often, so I don't think any tracks would help. Just if it seems like purposeful.
Yeah, you both can tell that it definitely wasn't salt.
Oh.
But there was some type of tampering that happened to the soil. And soil looked... Normally the soil is kind of like this, this lighter color here. And like, when it gets wet, it turns, kind of like the standard dark brown. But the soil over there, it looked like there were streaks of black in it. As if like somebody had like dumped something into it, but you couldn't really tell for certain, just given the fact that there has been some like weather events, like some of the rain kind of like washing it deeper down into the ground.
Okay. So because of all the weather stuff, there's obviously no tracks or anything that we would be able to even look at.
No tracks, but you can definitely tell that there was something fishy going on.
Sounds good.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go get a shovel later. Also, Ames is right there if you want to ask about your thing.
What thing? I forgot.
Use GM letter or something.
Oh, it wasn't Ames though. It was Skara who had the information for the letter. It's okay. I also can just get it out of character after session, so it's okay.
Oh wait, no, I know what you're talking about.
The letter with the information about the ruin stuff. Okay, I will happily have it then. Yippee.
I think it would just be like in his office, or it would be like in the town hall.
The letter's in my house.
Oh, it's in your house? Okay, yeah. So
yeah, it was
would you
delivered to
like me
Tyrion, and he put it in the house for me. Yeah, if you could.
Cool.
I read it earlier, but obviously don't have the information.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so I can read it out to you if you have the letter, or I can just DM you it, or I can do both.
Just DM it to me. I think that'll be faster for you. I don't want to bother you too much.
That's fine. There's like 6 of us. This is what we do.
Okay. Whatever
she's
works.
supposed to do this.
I won't bother, Lucio. Oh, man.
She bothers me. I was minding my business, laying down, and she forcefully made it rain to bother me.
You deserve that one.
I would never do that.
All right. I mean, either way works. If I need the letter anyways in my DMs so that I can look at it later, because I will definitely forget.
Yeah.
So either way works.
I just need to find you here on the Discord.
Perfectly fine. I should be online.
But yes, so the fact that there's actually active magma makes me suspicious to what still is under us and what we'll find.
Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be anything good. We'll just have to see.
Oh. I'm starting to dig a hole in a different direction, and I'll have to reinforce it better than the previous occupants of this town, apparently.
Oh, okay. That's good.
So would this be the letter to Valerian regarding Duham? It's like a letter that was sent to Valerian that you're reading?
It's a letter of the information I requested from the capital about Duham's folly. So I don't know if it's the same thing you're talking about.
So this is the correct. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, this is the same thing.
Okay, cool. Then yeah.
So would you like to go somewhere to read it?
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, we can do that.
We can do it here. It's just up to you if you don't want to do it in the open.
I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind doing it in the open. There's nobody actually out here, so I mean.
Unless they're invisible.
Unless they're invisible, in which case. Nah, I'm not. I mean, we can like. I mean, it's like they wouldn't be able to know the information unless they like read the letter. So it's just like we could go over there though.
That is true.
Yeah, I mean, like they're listening into a GM and then are like, I know this information. I'm like, we had a letter we were reading.
No, they're just right like over your shoulder staring at it.
That's crazy. That would be really funny. All right, let's sit on the tree.
Are you reading it to Hadron?
I'll read it to myself for. Well, I guess I'll read it to Haddon. Might as well. He was involved in it, so yippee! I'll sit on the.
Me just this too much space. Snaps a branch.
I fall into the river.
So, Valerian wrote a letter to the capital on your behalf to get the information for you.
Mm-hmm.
And so this person is responding to his letter, and it has the information that you requested.
Okay. Okay.
So it says, it is addressed for the care of Valerian, advisor to the Baron of Nockmar. It's been sealed with a wax sigil of the Imperial Archives of Drakea. The letter will smell faintly of emberroot. My dear Valerian, it is good to hear from you, how your mind still ignites mine, even across leagues and years. Your parcel arrived, and with it a flood of memories. I shall spare you my sentimental ramblings, for now. These journals from Duham are astounding. My understudy and I have scarcely slept, so consumed are we by their revelations. We have dug up as many old books referencing Duham as we could find. The dust of centuries has been wiped from more than one tome in the past few days. Of particular note, our inquiries revealed Duham's lineage to House Thana, one of the older but lesser Dragonkin houses with residences still here in the capital. I spoke briefly with a friend of mine there, and although I did not share the journal copy directly, I did share the content. My assistant nearly fainted when House Thana's courier arrived. You've made me the talk of the archives again. They petitioned the archives for the originals, and I have instead referred them to the Leafside Library. Fear not, I have pledged nothing on your behalf. They intend to dispatch a formal request to the Leafside Library, and should your good custodians acquiesce, House Thana would hold such a gesture in high regard. As you well know, the favour of an elder house is a currency of no small worth. The Imperial Chronicles dismiss Duham's venture as a trifling failure, a cautionary tale lost to the Vale's perils. There is an absence of subsequent expeditions to the area. At the time, the Crown's gaze turned seaward, favouring naval ventures over landward exploration. Given that Duham was correct, I guess that perhaps he must have based his initial work on something concrete. My understudy, in a stroke of fortune, chanced upon J.G. Whitefang's A Study of Songs and Myths of the Southern Wood Elves, a scholarly compendium of oral traditions from the region, penned prior to Durham's expedition. Within its pages lies the ballad, The Mountain Unmade, which speaks of cursed crystals and a peak swallowed by the earth. This, I suspect, kindles Duham's proposal to the lords. Though cloaked in rustic allegory, the warnings of this song align eerily with Duham's journals. Their dread of what lay beneath may yet hold wisdom for those within Leafside, seeking to retrace Duham's footsteps. I have included an excerpt from Whitefang's book for you. With your kind indulgence, I propose circulating copies of Duham's journals alongside our findings, amongst Drakea's learned societies. By casting this net wide, we may lure a patron of means, one inclined to furnish Leafside with resources to probe these ruins with greater safety. Ever your devoted scholar across the miles, Lady Lichelle DeVoe, Magister, Imperial Archives of Drakea. P.S. The ember root you sent last summer still smolders in my study, and yet you enclose no new supply, Valerian. A cruel trick for a man who knows full well the chill of the archive's drafts.
Oh my god, he has
Included
a lover.
with this as well is an excerpt from The Mountain Unmade. I won't read this out, you can kind of peruse in your own time.
I'll sing it.
But it is a sort of Sing it.
Yeah,
It is a
sing it on the
series
spot
of
right now.
No, please. Oh
it's
God.
a series
no,
of old songs that were sort of an oral tradition of the elves who lived in this part of Erin a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay, hold on one sec.
Oh, okay. I'm ready for a song.
Yippee! No, don't. It's okay.
I think this lady's into him.
Do you think, like, he has a lover
Awesome.
that he's just been, like, keeping on the side?
I hope you know if that is what's happening. This is twice Hannon has been witness to love letters, and he's very confused and grossed out. I got a love letter. I fish out of a fucking bottle from Linden, dude.
You know, Tyrion never sends me love letters. Actually, no, that's a lie. He did send me a love letter once. No, he sent me a love letter once when he thought I was dead, though.
I think it counts.
I guess. Ah, but Dragonkins. They keep coming up recently.
Unfortunate we're gaining the attention of Drakaya once more. As much as I don't want the capital around, maybe they're... It will be up to the council to decide if their funding is needed. I don't want them shoving weight around where it doesn't belong.
I understand, but
And
they
I've heard
would
some
make
nobles
sure
are trying to buy the journal I found.
Well, we gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Secondly, we should just make a copy.
Oh, I'm assuming it's those nobles that this man belongs to, his family.
Oh, you think that?
I didn't ask.
Yeah.
Apparently this woman has talked to them, but I need to ask exactly who was trying to buy the official original.
House Thana.
I don't recall anything terrible about that name.
I mean,
don't
I've
pay
never
attention
met
to
anybody from House Thana, as far as I can
them
tell.
speaking with.
Hmm?
Well, apparently I did, a dead body.
Oh, I mean, you're not talking to one.
Ames, was his body like the bones of a dragon? I don't know if we got those details when we saw his corpse, because it was a humanoid corpse. Was it like a draconian corpse or no?
It could be like the half-dragon girls are, like with the horns and the wings and the tail, but like with the people body. I think she's busy.
Possibly.
I think she's
I'm
busy.
curious.
Give her a second.
He's loading, give her a bit.
Hmm.
GM.exe is buffering. Also, I saw somebody in that house. I don't know if they actually own it, but they seem to sit in that one. So I'll have to figure that out later.
Hmm.
A conundrum that has been sticking in my head. There are so many crystals in one spot, and I cannot explain how they got here and why light crystals are underground.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
What? Oh, what did the corpse look like of the I forgot his name already.
House Thana, the dude,
yeah.
Dunham, right? Dunham?
Dunham, yeah. What did his bones look like? Was it draconian?
Skeletal. Oh yeah, it was draconian. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So he.
Bones, skeleton. So it does add up. It's not like he was some random or adopted. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a dragonkin. Yeah, and the bones would have shown that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Honestly, I have a terrible idea. As much as they might hail him as like an expeditionary hero, I wonder, because Haddon feels bad if somebody's missing their family members and feels disgraced about it. He might actually dig up that dude's bones to give them to them.
Oh, I mean, if that's what. Oh God, I laid down and instantly I'm feeling a little bit of the tired. Man, traveling constantly for a while
Almost
really
lost
does
you.
that.
The same shade as this tree.
Shut up. You're so rude to me. Anyways, there's like a song here. Maybe you could sing it.
I don't think I can sing, but I know Miss Ayla can. If it's an elf song, wouldn't you know it better?
My family are moon elves. They're talking about wood elves, silly.
I don't think I've met one. Do they live in Erin?
Wood elves, inhabited the Waitos
You're
coast.
from Aaron race.
Legally, I am, yes.
Yeah, so the nobility here are draconic. Humans and the rest are kind of normal, but the sort of lower, class of people are the dryads and the wood elves who lived here before everyone else.
I think somebody said something about a pic in one of the paintings, and what else? No, I think we had shit. What did we? I can't remember. I had that discussion with somebody in our out of character.
Historically,
Great
when the
burning.
dragons came to this land, they destroyed the homes and societies of the wood elves and the dryads by burning the forests, including the Vale, which is why the Vale is all messed up now.
Would it be possible to make a vague, guess, unless I find any better information? The wood elves definitely did not make stone structures.
You would almost certainly know that that's the case.
Okay, they did not make stone
You could
structures.
check the library or
That belongs
ask
to
a
someone else.
historian,
Okay.
But this is just common knowledge, it's not.
Next clue, wood elves.
Well, I mean,
Not specifically, but hello.
I mean, if you're asking about the wood elves, it says that there's a preface here. It says the following verses, which are transcribed from oral traditions of the Phelan clan, so-called wood elves who once inhabited the wilds of the Waitos coast. Though primitive in their beliefs, their songs hold a cruel poetry, much as a child's finger painting might hint at the sublime. I have preserved...
What does that word mean?
Sublime? Something pretty, I think. I have preserved their quaint metaphors, e.g. starless routes, through subterranean tunnels for academic posterity, though readers ought to dismiss their superstitious warnings as mere rustic fancy. So this was a preface by a Lord Sylvere Emberquill. I'm not really... He's a Dragonkin scholar of the Dracaean Academy of Magical Arts back in 1642. So he just sounds like kind of a prick.
I'm starting to be curious. I mean, I assume most people from the capital and them are.
Oh yeah, but they're like old.
I'm not gonna get on my rant. Yes, I'm pretty sure they would be definitely unsociable people.
Alright, would you like me to read the poetry?
I mean, you don't have to, but you can. I could try to read it later.
I mean, I could read it. I don't mind. I won't sing it. Beware the shore where the dark tides groan, where stone once stood as a king's high throne. The earth drank deep where the peak was slain, and now its bones whisper a hollow refrain. There's like a note here, right next to it. It says, the elves speak of a coastal mountain's collapse, likely referencing a landslide or an ancient earthquake. Their attribution of agency to the earth, like saying that it drank deep, reflects their primitive belief in quote-unquote living stone. The hollow refrain may describe echoes in sea caves mistaken for spectral voices. And then there's more verses. Dig not where the rootless shadows creep, nor heed the gleam where dead crystals sleep. Hoff's warm song cannot guide you home. The unmade mountain claims all who roam. Here, there's another note. It says, here the elves warn against mining the region's mana crystal deposits, likely due to early cave-in disasters, or mana crystals exploding. Their fear of dead crystals suggests a rudimentary understanding of mana crystals and the magical arts. It can also be translated to, quote-unquote, death crystals. The final line is typical folk hyperbole, which served to deter settlers from rival clans. There's also a cultural note here, like right below that. It says, the Phelan clans, as a true people, vanished centuries ago, likely assimilated into Erin's wood elf peasantry or eradicated during the Great Burning. Their songs, however, persist amongst coastal fishwives and superstitious miners. Scholars speculate the unmade mountain refers to the geological anomaly in the south, where many have speculated exists a wealth of mana crystals. The elves' dread of rootless shadows may stem from encounters with spirits and other creatures drawn to the area. There's another note. Oh my goodness, this man has a lot of notes. Of academic note. The repetitive use of unmade or unraveled suggests a cultural fear of entropy, common amongst primitive societies lacking enlightenment. Sounds like a prick to me.
Lacking in
A lot of these,
okay.
a lot of these sound very coincidental.
Enlightenment, not light.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rootless shadows.
Yeah.
We did find a portal to that dark, what do you all call it, a dimension down there.
I think that I can ignore all the
perhaps there's more.
cultural notes for the other stuff. Beware the shore where the dark tides groan, where stone once stood as a king's high throne. So was there an empire that belonged to the wood elves or an adjacent species back then?
That sounds like a Wolfric
Seeing
talk.
how they would be wood elves, they would.
Is Wolfric here
He's
today?
old, but I don't think he knows too much about this. He should be in his office, probably.
Oh, come on then.
1,000 years old.
Let's go.
Yeah, but he traveled a lot. I don't know when he came to Erin.
Come on, let's go find Wolfric then.
Oh, in the Vale, there are very old structures. I thought they would have been made by dwarves, but whoever this era used to belong to, they definitely might not have wood elf make, if my assumptions are correct.
I mean, it could have been an even more ancient society. It might not be related to the wood elves, but if they're warning about it, they must have known something. But if their culture completely assimilated into other cultures, and now their stories are only told through fishwives and miners and the like, it's going to be almost impossible to find information unless I go along and ask them directly. And I don't think that Tyrion would be too happy if I disappeared again.
Well, I might have to come with you. But this is definitely more than what we've understood.
Nikias.
Displaced.
Not really related, I think, but recently I found a mark on a massive bear and a wolf, not related at least directly between the two, aside from the mark. And I was wondering if you've heard of it, like, since you've been going around for a bit now, I was wondering if you've heard anything about it. Looks like it was almost branded on and sort of like a crow's foot, three-pronged.
Could you draw me a picture sometime and then put it on my desk and I'll let you know by tomorrow?
Sure.
I mean, sorry, I say my desk, but you could just, like, knock on my door tonight, you know?
Just throw it at Tyrion.
Oh, you can throw it at Tyrion, too, but... if I take a look at it, I can try to think.
I'd have to bring a few people who are better understood of these structures than I do. Since we've explored some, they definitely are older than Erin, well, the Dracaean Empire.
Oh, I mean, if we're talking dwarves, that...
It is the assumption. Yes, he's from Zool.
Would he be able to...
It's just my assumption since I know from
this?
I was hoping so. If that stone is old, he might know what it is.
How old is he? Do we know?
I don't know, an old man.
All right, so we talked to Wolfric, we
Couple
find
centuries of
nothing.
base,
We
I think.
talked to the
We have
dwarf.
to talk to old people.
Mm-hmm.
Find
I'm
the
sure
oldest
Kix will be
people we know
flattered.
and talk to them. He doesn't know anything. He stays on the mountain. The wrong mountain.
I know, it's just fun to
I've done
tease
it
him about
before his
being
time
old.
Anyway. I do. I call him old man instead of Kix.
I mean, how fast can you guys walk? I can walk pretty fast. I'm walking pretty slow right now for you guys.
Oh, wow, gee, thank
Do
you.
do you know auto speed? I can keep up with him.
Okay, how about you, Haddon?
I
Walk very
no,
fast for
if
me.
you need to go somewhere, it's fine.
Let's go. No, let's go. We're going to Wolfric. Just walk as fast as you can.
I'm not as fast as you smaller people and more lithe. I'm heavy.
Be nice.
Unless I have to exert myself.
Be nice.
I cannot run that fast.
Fine,
even
we'll
without
walk.
not in armor.
We will walk.
I mean, he is also a normal human.
Yes, I am just a man.
It's true. I know you're just a man. I can still tell you to hurry.
Not that old like, compared to Kix yet, but my back is still in
You're
proper shape.
you're literally like a youngin.
Comparatively to you two, maybe.
I'm an half elf.
I'm 26.
Half old.
I'm older than her.
Compared to Kix.
Is this the dwarf?
Yeah, this
Good
is
day.
another old man.
Old man, no. Call me old man. That's fine. That's a great way to start, conversation.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't calling you to old. He called you old. You don't actually look that old. You look rather
talking
young
about
for a dwarf. Yes.
They're only a couple hundred years old,
Oh, that's pretty good.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Yes. We might have questions for you later, but right now we have to go and find a certain guard captain.
Alright, now we're investigating our haunted door here.
Ooh, haunted.
Oh boy.
I do
Storm
like
again.
investigations. I'm good at that. Yes.
Probably. Here, if you want to look at it, here, look, it's right there. See, it's just go open and close it for no good fucking reason.
That's pretty funny. I'll take a look. But you said you were saying something?
I was just gonna say, me and Nikias wanted to talk if we want to still do that commission for that.
Yes. I would like a gun blade. A blade with a gun on it. I shoot guns. Yeah, a gun with a. That's what we're talking about. Gun with a blade.
It'll help me looking in the stone.
How long's the blade? How long's the gun?
I don't know. Good enough
He
to
doesn't
be
know.
along. What the? Be nice to me. How could you?
No, come here. Come
Oh no.
Come on.
Oh no. Oh no. I was in the middle of an investigation, actually, but okay.
Oh, I know. If you've got the commission, you better give us some details. At least we
Okay,
know what it starts.
so
with.
I have-
Lad, get a stick, lad.
Oh no.
Alright.
Hi.
How long is it? Give us the dimensions you're comfortable with.
Usually like a proper sword length.
Don't hold it up. Draw it there.
Oh, okay.
on the ground.
She'll just draw a line. Yeah, about that long. I don't.
Alright, and how long's your barrel in comparison if they're going to be together? Right?
I have no preference for the barrel size as long as it can shoot.
Are you looking for accuracy? You're looking for close range boom.
Close range boom. Yeah, that'll
Close
definitely
range
do me
boom,
good.
alright.
Yes.
All right then. So we don't need to worry so much about any what did they call it? The accuracy thing they do for it.
Oh shit! You've got me in the tongue.
If you could make it resilient to when I use magic, that would not resilient per se, but conductive.
Well, are you looking for a foci too? I mean,
No, I don't need it to be a foci. I don't need a foci to cast. I just
the channeling. That means it requires material that's conductive with it, but that's going to be if you're using it for combat, then that means. Let's see. I'll take my own stick, and so it needs to be that long. For the barrel, what you should probably do about that long as well, just to keep it reinforced. Just keep it equal to length.
I mean, technically, all
Also,
my
looking
weapons
at
that
my
I hold
gloves,
turn
you-
into a foci. Huh?
But looking at my gloves, you would see that they are different from before, a little bit more like runic magic-y looking.
What are you thinking here? So you got the blade length. I think that's good for the barrel length.
Well, yeah, I guess it's interesting. You can almost even bypass the barrel. All you just need is kind of like.
Well, the barrel has to stay that long just to reinforce the blade there. Because if it's too short, if the blade breaks, then your barrel's all fucked, right?
Your biggest thing is really the chamber, because honestly, all it's doing, if you're looking for up close explosive maneuvers, you're kind of looking to just explode, and it's not. You don't need to worry about accuracy.
Aye, and that should be near the tip, aye. So you don't need to worry about the internal mechanisms too much. It just needs to be a channel. So one simple barrel, one blade, and then the mechanisms from there.
Part of this is a blade, so if you penetrate an enemy, you can also cause an ignition within the chamber to then blow and even potentially, geniusly enough, use the explosion to kind of burst yourself back away from your enemy.
Okay, so
the issue is Well, the issue is the kickback to the user. See, because that's going to be the problem.
Aye, that and any potential.
Protection rune around the handle could.
I know runes will help, but the biggest thing here is that I'm afraid that swords take a lot of fucking damage, and any damage to the blade damages the barrel, and then you can have inaccuracies and potential issues with rounds coming out.
The upkeep's going to be high, to be honest. That's all I can really say about that.
So that means you have to compensate with that. So if you do that, he kind of just draws a singular shape. I mean, you could combine both into a single piece, and then using the same material, it makes it easier to maintain. But well, let's be honest, harder to wield. It'll be 2 times the weight.
It depends how you balance it. It might be a little
What's your holding style? Or what weapons do you prefer?
I usually dual wield a rapier and a dagger, but usually any weapon that I can one hand or just reinforce with my other hand is fine.
So rapier exclusively stabbing is your combat style, I imagine, right?
Yeah, but I do slashing too. I can do a variety of weapons. I'm trained also in pistol and the like. Flintlock.
Pull out your sword for me.
My sword. Oh no, my primer on. That is.
Alright, hold on. Let me take a look, see something here. Hold it there.
Okay.
No, I don't know guns as much, but I know weapons decently.
It's not too far off
to stumble into the Garlean gunblade, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get those to.
Which it's not the grip, the way you handle to hold it is not too far off. Honestly,
I was just gonna walk around with a cannon. Why do you need a gunblade?
I already walk around. You walk around with a cannon. I walk around with a flintlock.
Because
mine's in
not
my pocket.
all of us are walking brick houses that can pick up 2 trees over their fucking shoulders, Pattern. That's why.
That's why.
They weren't that old.
So hear me out then. So one thin blade comparable to this, eh? And then you weld another barrel on top. And then from there, you take a design roughly of the same rapier cage sort of style. You have your chamber roughly. I don't know what the mechanisms look like. No, it's more than that. It's the same length as the barrel. And then from there, you have a sort of curved hilt rather than a straight hilt that you got there.
I can do a curved with. Oh, I can do that. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So then your blade becomes.
It's a compromise between gun and blade. So you'll have to definitely compensate for that.
That's fine. It'll take time to practice, but yeah. I just use both weapons, so I thought that maybe, well, there was new smiths in town, and I was wondering if it perhaps, it might be a chance to something to work on it. Hi, Otto.
We're making a gunblade.
We're making a gunblade for me.
I mean, we're designing a gunblade.
We're designing one.
Yeah, we're designing one.
Oh, like the one of Melodies. None of you would know Melody.
I don't know Melody.
No.
I know Melody.
I pinged the GM, and we've got a bunch of brains here for crafting. Hello.
Well, legally,
Hello,
you guys are separate. I need you to
Hi.
the old man.
Oh.
Fox is free.
I almost fell over. Don't worry about that.
I need an old man.
Hi, Capel. We got requested to design a sort of gun blade. I don't know how feasible that is, but
Oh, he sounds so far away. Hold on. Oh god, the audio.
Just go off whisper, buddy.
Please.
It's
Sorry, it's so bad. The whisper's so quiet to me.
Oh. That's fine. So let's see here. Out of all the people in here, only one of you is a gunsmith. One of you is also a lesser gunsmith.
If he can't now do it
so
like
But hopefully you could redeem your one.
Lesser gunsmith. We have a smith and someone who knows weapons, at least.
Gunsmith.
Firearms are different usually.
Weapons.
Let me know.
You're here for moral support. I am a client. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to pull it. Oh, put it back.
All right. So,
Where's Nikir at? I wish Nikir was around. I plan to run this by, these by Nikir later, but yeah.
no, it's fine. Bucket. So Beckett, not bucket. Beckett.
Bucket. Bucket man.
Bucket.
Howdy.
Bucket.
All right.
Howdy. My friend, by chance, did you finish that commission of mine? Okay.
Working on it.
You give me, you know,
Thank you.
prototype blueprints,
All right.
and I got the materials. I got everything.
As you are
We'll talk more
pretty
about
much
that in a
working
moment.
with the best of your knowledge, you know how to make. Oh, 1 second.
I caused a problem for the
Also,
GMs
like,
by
I'll-
asking
I'll
again
take
for the
it.
30th time.
If I can put in a little thing of like my thought process here, it was to kind of put like a chamber on the blade, kind of like you know what a gun blade is and all that.
So,
and then using a potential protection rune on the hilt to create maybe a protection against the blast back effect of the gun blade itself.
Hello.
We got the other one.
When you design this, I'm going to let you know.
Nikir's here as well.
Okay. Even then, from what you know from your designs, rolled an 8, so your knowledge. So you are less of the situation. It is better than the block you drew earlier before. Don't worry.
Alright.
Your drawing's a little stiff there.
The blade half is probably well drawn, but the gun half is like, you know.
Actually, it's the gun half that's well drawn, the blade half that's not. In this one, he's a gunsmith after all.
No.
I was contributing to the blade half.
Well, Nikir can redo my blade half if need be. He knows his way
Nikir,
around.
and I don't know your name yet, mister.
Yeah, okay, what are we... I guess we're looking at a drawing here.
You're what?
You
Warren?
essentially see a bunch of fingers,
Good-
scribbles in the
good to
ground
know.
that are like swords and flintlocks and intertwined and mixed together and stuff like that. And you can kind of get an idea of what you're looking at. The one thing that you're having trouble for, Beckett, is what you're finding out is the fact that you're either drawing like the handle of the gun with the blade sticking out the top of it, or it's like the handle of the gun with the blade sticking on the top that straight's forward. Either way, the one thing is you're limited to a flintlock technology, you know this. So basically you would fire and then it would have to be loaded like a flintlock every time.
That's the issue, yeah. Because then you gotta.
Not exactly a bad thing for a start, though.
Something that can be developed over time is also not really too problematic for me.
You
essentially, Capo, we're trying to get to the Garlean basic, gunblade style.
Oh, I
That's
know.
kinda like
You're
where
that is
stuff
Linden
yeah.
tech level. Yeah, you're.
I figure.
Yeah.
That's revolver tech. So you're way off.
Yes, we have
I
to slowly
figured
get
if
there.
you're looking for some sort of blade, I figured it had to be some sort of like bayonet style thing.
Oh no,
looking for a
Capo,
blade, I don't know.
theirs is
Gunblade slash
the Garlean ones.
slash.
I have to look at it. I can't think off the top of my head. But just show it to me and I'll figure
send you a
out.
picture.
Yeah,
Hold on.
send me a
I'll send
picture
you
of
a
it
picture.
and we'll look. That being said, you do remember seeing Monday having like weird pieces of, because you've been up there so often. I will give you this. You've definitely seen her have like some weird contraptions up there. It looks like several barrels attached to one. You don't know what it is, but you remember seeing something like that up there.
I do remember Monday having some styles of barrels, several attached to one, but whether it's going to help us, well, more than one barrel attachment application can honestly potentially
She's a
be.
gunsmith at least.
Oh,
I don't
maybe
know.
we
Well,
should
she's a
talk to her
gunsmith.
too. I'm not much of a help in this. I'm just kind of.
I mean, not a bad idea to maybe run it by Monday as well.
I can fund the research and the like, and the development.
I'll do a
so.
quick run, see if she's around. At least in the immediate area.
Man, I swear those things were fucking flintlocks, but they are revolvers. So shit.
Oh, that's crazy.
Draws little racing stripes on the guns.
Do not make me play racing stripes. It's
I got an example
crazy.
here. Hold on.
No, we need to make it purple so that way it's stealthy.
Guys. Actually, the color of my stealth is, I think, blue or yellow. Hold on. Let me see. I think it's blue. Yeah, it's blue. You guys are gonna get a field day.
You might have left something unattuned in your stealth there.
If my items were floating, it's because this model is not updated to deal with the cloaking. Yeah. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, you know your dagger's still there.
Don't worry
your
about
dagger's
it.
untuned to your
Yeah, don't worry about
As
it.
long as you're aware.
It's not to me. Yeah, it's just it's like issues.
consult is.
See, my weapons are technically made so that I can hold them and stab somebody and then come out of invisibility.
The barrel going all the way down the blade, you know. Yeah, that could work. Though again, it's a very basic design, you know.
Well, we'll discuss it. We'll discuss it and work on it.
Oh no, yeah. When you work on it, let me know. Just ping.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll try prototype.
I'm not even contributing.
Okay.
Come-
Am I
Yes.
I'm helping with this?
Yes.
You're testing.
I'm testing.
Alright, successfully distracting Spoons from investigation RP. Let's
No
go.
way! I mean, I've been thinking about it the entire time. I mean, the problem is I need a GM for that one too, so either which way, I'm screwed.
Oh, he left.
You guys are gonna have a field day if you guys are making me test things, because I can, my whole skill set revolves around me affecting my weapons and stuff.
Oh yeah, all the stress points on the gun.
Get the gun portion taken care of, and then I can take a look and start looking to integrate the blade.
I'll run it on Monday.
I'm gonna go actually look at another project I've been looking at home. So.
Oop, have fun.
Get off of there. That's not.
I'm gonna, nice to meet you. I'm Nikias, LeDuc, or Nick, just works.
Nikias, good to meet you.
Yes, I do investigations and tracking and all the like there. I'm gonna go and finish my current work. Now that I'm...
Oh no.
Oh,
sorry
good.
for
Could
distracting
you Beckett, bring them to Beckett?
It's called sitting on wind.
But I will go and be right back, probably.
We'll get first prototypes out and let you know.
Thank you.
I can't see
Now, let's see. Hello. Do you know if Wolfric is in? Never mind.
Unsure.
Unsure.
Might have to ask God.
Yeah, I might have to ask God. Yes?
If you're looking for Wolfric, you're gonna want to go to the other side.
Sorry.
He's
Yep.
captain now.
Yep. I forgot. Yippee.
I mean, the store's unlocked.
My GM ping was instantly hide Skyra. I'm trying to see if Wolfric is in. We read the letter to Valerian about the stuff.
So technically in character he is, however Fox is the one running the off-map mission, and he's preparing for that right now.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's actually available to talk.
Would we be able to after the nighttime after session set up a string of communication with Wolfric?
Technically, he could say he's busy, come back later.
That kind of thing. Is that okay?
Possibly.
Because I don't want to pull him away from the mission, but I wanted to see if we could get the
when
information
I get back from the mission,
today.
he's probably gonna be back too. So.
Oh, that's true. I might not be here because I don't know if I'm gonna be here the whole time. I have to do some stuff tonight. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll ask if the worst comes to worst. Thank you though.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah. Here, it's not a picture that I will be drawing, but using my finger on a stone. If you'll stop walking for a sec.
Okay.
The mark is basically, like I said, 3 prongs. Sort of looks like a crow's foot.
Okay.
It was burned into the skin. So the bear was on its chest, and the wolf is behind its ear. And it's something. I know that much. It's been seen around. I was wondering if you know anything about it since you've been going around for a bit now.
I might. I will have to think about my thoughts, and I'll let you know tonight. Thank you for showing me the symbol, though. So definitely, for sure, I'll be asking.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
can send you the picture that I have.
Yeah, picture. I do like pictures.
1 second.
Very smart.
Got a band. Got a smack a bot. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oop. Almost fell. I'm very good at this.
Okay.
Brum, brum, brum.
Described to me. I didn't say that it was the intended design.
Okay, so bit of a hiccup in our discussion. Apparently, gunblades are illegal.
Okay.
On the other side, I'm still gonna try and make it.
Well, I'll pay you extra. How about that? And if you ever need to acquire anything, let me know.
I'll probably go to the knock market and check.
So I got the case and now
My recommendation: just be a little careful where you pick it up or pull it out. Is all.
I think I will have it covered up until I need it. Maybe a custom sheath. Do you know a leather worker?
Nick, I'm gonna go to the Knockmark Canyon. I'll be back later. I'm gonna go look for some more trees.
Sounds good. Have a good day.
I know someone who deals in fabrics. I don't know if he deals in leather.
I'm gonna go check the Knockmark Canyon.
Well, if worst comes to worst, I go and, we just find somebody who can make a leather casing, you know? Something that makes it look like a great sword or something like that, or like a short, thick blade.
Honestly, as long as it covers up the main part, it should be fine. Ignition part.
Oh, nice. I like elf.
Mhm.
Thank you.
It's gonna be about fist size.
Oh, this rain. Look at that. Hard to tell sometimes with my hat on.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I'll stand closer to where it's warmer.
Okay. Hey, Beck, remember that thing that you did with the tree?
Hi.
You recharged a crystal.
I mean, hey.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
guess.
you're gonna do that with light now. Come on.
Don't mind the clouds too much. Or rain too much, at least it's covering up the sun.
Later.
Compatriots, we're doing something cracked and strange.
Whoa.
Isn't that normal? You always do that though. Okay, what's going on with the rain? Jeez.
Okay, so either way, come on.
Are you doing okay? I know you've been busy.
See it?
Oh, I've been perfectly fine.
Can I see the casing? It's basically
on premise of the casing. GM when you open.
Do you have it? Or where is it?
That's good.
Doing it, thank you.
I see.
I see.
You guys are fucking with me. No way, this is normal, right?
It's pretty lively.
I don't have water affinity. How would I change the weather?
Little bit, yeah.
No, you guys are gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me. This is my...
It's slowed down.
I got it.
I got it. It's just that they're
Talking about
Hi.
something weird.
Did you want me to describe it to you? What you're seeing there, right?
I wish I was any good at crafting.
You ever seen the Green Lantern lantern?
Yeah.
Similar in design. It's
Never hurts to try to learn it.
You know, it's got it's
I
got
don't
that
think
for the
I'd be
first
very
player,
good at
but
it.
just
I think
because
it would
he
be
was
my
trying to give
least
more room
popular
for
skill.
Inscriptions on the interior, so he
Fair.
did a lot of two-side funneling for the light, and then from there you
Well,
know, squared and.
Never stopped Tyrion, but then again, you've seen his oddball crack designs filled with the scribble that he calls writing.
Oh, yeah.
Creative design, I give my compliments. Interesting.
I gotta do the inscribing bit next, it'll take a bit, but you know.
What?
hammer and chisel and stuff.
Lost the boss the privilege to give his design shit.
Oh, it's okay. There you go. Good there.
Pulls out a little paper of one of Otto's designs, and you look and see a gun that has like little racing stripes, and it looks really bad, and it's just such a very goofy looking gun.
Looks great. You did great. You're doing great. You're doing great.
So give it to Otto.
Maybe. Hi, Otto.
Don't worry about it. Just keep talking to him about it.
It's fine, Otto. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I think you happen to just.
Oh, you know what? I should have a way to move my shield onto my other hand, because if I'm going to be wielding with my right hand, I might need it.
Delightful. Beck, at your earliest convenience, we need your notes.
I'm around. Let's move.
Delightful.
Oh my god.
Oh, they pissed off a water spirit.
Okay, so we have the capsule, we have the runic bits and bobs, and I want all of your help when it comes to potentially.
If anyone mentions, I'll be back real quick.
Of course. Oh.
Crystal for that crystal to then glow.
Are you making lanterns?
What? I'm making a stationary lantern.
Hey, Nikias, you want to talk to him about the thing?
That glows.
About what thing? Oh! Hey. You know, you've been around for a couple centuries, you said, yes?
I know.
Do you know anything about wood elves that used to exist here, hold on. Along the Waitos coast, by any chance?
No, most of my time was spent in Zulu, and then only recently, about I want to say, 100 years ago or so, I started my pilgrimage, so not too much outside of the areas immediately surrounding Zulu.
Do you know anything about elven culture around your region, if there is any?
I mean, dark elf culture, but you wouldn't want to hear about that.
That's not exactly what I'm looking for, but
Involves a lot of wits.
I don't think I think I'm good. Oh, I think I'm good.
This is about the ruins, right?
Yeah, it's about the ruins. Yeah, it's nothing.
Ruins?
Oh,
You mean
yeah.
those funny stone-made ruins, eh?
Yeah.
You know, I did find something interesting about them. They're made out of a man-made stone.
Really? What's the man-made stone called?
Man-made stone.
That's the thing, we don't know. Actually, he'll pull out a little bit of concrete, a little bit of stone here. So this is the rock I was looking at and investigating. I found it down in the mines near some similar looking ruins, it seems like. Here, hold it for a moment and I'll kind of describe it to you. So, as you kind of hold it, it feels like rough and porous, but strong in like structure. And then you can kind of push, he'll like describe, you could push your thumbs to the edges there and you can kind of get some of the dust off, like it crumbles a bit. But
I see.
Still, the most interesting thing here is kind of, like he'll lick a bit of it and then have some dust on his thumb there and then just kind of wipe it back on. And the thing is, it's self-repairing. It adheres to itself.
Oh. That is rather interesting.
And that's the stuff in the mines?
Mm-hmm. Out of those
Which is the
rooms
same
down there
stuff
with the
as-
mushrooms and the light crystal, eh? It
Yeah,
might
which
be.
is the same stuff
Based on what the library describes, this whole area was, maybe potentially some former civilization area, and they used some sort of stone like that.
Well, that is the thought. Yes. I mean, it does say in
For
the
your
in the notes that.
character context, it's Roman concrete.
Oh shit! That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. No.
The song did say
So
that there was
far-
a king's high throne where the stone was.
Yeah. So, also deeper in the Vale, we found just straight up ruins isn't the right term, I don't think, but it's almost like a keep that was just dug into the mountain.
Chiseled out this one. That's pretty dwarven-like.
I could believe.
Later,
Forcing my way into the stone sounds like what we do, but some people will do it if they got skilled enough stonemasons and people skilled enough to make that sort of material. Certainly something. The unique thing about it, though, is that it's not native to the area, so that's even more impressive.
Really?
It's made based on what I can figure out so far, some sort of volcanic ash and limestone. Can't figure out the other bits though that seem to keep it all together like that.
Did you say volcanic?
Mm-hmm.
I heard that there was a recent discovery of magma stones around the region.
Oh, aye, magma crystal. Mm-hmm. There's just some down in the mine too.
Oh, jeez.
The issue
That was a
for
gun.
any mass production on this scale, you need to import it in mass or have a nearby volcano.
Do you think
So
they could have made an
I-
artificial volcano in order to produce the ash?
Mm.
You can go and
More
check the
than
thing. I
likely.
can finish.
I mean,
Oh,
To
I
be
guess you're not
blunt,
the.
Based on what I've been reading in the library, the former expedition that happened here back a few hundred or so years ago described the area before Leafside was built. I didn't see it, I was just reading about it.
describe the area to be missing a chunk of itself. Like you know, there's a continuous mountain range here, you'll see, and then the valley of that leaf side is actually an indent into the mountain. It's almost unnatural in its shape, eh? Because there used to be maybe something here.
Oh my fucking god. Sorry, my brother downstairs broke some glass. I just heard it.
Oh.
Sorry. I've actually read a lot of the reports on this. This has been the majority of my research recently in order to get the information. I've gotten some new information about the whole deal. And there's some excerpts from like an ancient elven civilization that used to live in the area before. And it's a song or a poem. I can read it to you if you'd like, and I'm sure that you would.
They already put it in fucking songs or poems and answers. Go ahead.
So it's pretty much this was transcribed by a dragonkin scholar named Lord Imberquill. So I don't know how accurate it'll be, but it's full of warnings and the like. So it begins with, "Beware the shore where the dark tides groan, where stone once stood as a king's high throne. The earth drank deep where the peak was slain, now its bones whisper a hollow refrain. Dig not where the rootless shadows creep, nor heed the gleam where the dead crystals sleep. Hoth's warm song cannot guide you home, the unmade mountain claims all who roam." So that is the verses from the ancient elven civilization.
Oh no!
Yes?
I think they were just expressing concern
Yes.
on your poem.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Yeah, okay.
Hey.
Well, you've got a few things in there that ring out, like similar landmarks, eh? The
Dead
former mountain
crystals.
space, I'd imagine. Dead crystals abound, eh? Especially for elven civilization. I'm sure they figured out some way to make this
Crystals
diversity
underground
happen.
as well, and
Oh, there's plenty, eh?
Rootless shadows,
No
whatever
sleep
that
in there.
means. Hearth isn't
shadows mean-
Hearth isn't capital here. Hearth's warm song cannot guide you home. And it's called the Unmade
That means
Mountain.
don't get lost on the way.
I mean, with what he just said, like literally here.
Yes. Yes.
This might have been
That's
a
what I
higher
thought.
mountain peak before it
And then it
disappeared, to be honest.
Well, there was a rumbling. Oh, hold on. I have more. There was. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh no, you're good. That's...
No.
Anything sharpened or anything?
No, honestly, I could use my armor like fixed up at some point.
Oh
I
sure,
don't keep
bring it by.
scratching it. Yeah.
I can sharpen that for you.
Okay, so there's a note here that says that the ballad called The Mountains Unmade, which is what we just read, speaks of cursed crystals and a peak that was swallowed by the earth. Even though it is cloaked in allegory, it sounds much the same as what you were describing. And if we think about it, there were people who had dreams about the Leafside sinking into the earth. I think much similar happened to the mountain.
That's what I was about to say.
Tap tap. Time is now. Grab your stuff. Meet at the gate.
Okay, I'm going. See ya.
Goodbye. I'll figure this out and let you know.
Alright, then.
Sorry.
So the expedition leader's journal I was reading describes them going deeper than I think we've been so far.
Yes.
Investigating the ruins and trying to get artifacts out of it.
Yes.
Most of their team didn't make it out, but some that did, seems like they made out with little to nothing, so... And based on how people talk about it, around here at least, there's a set of ruins below us they're trying to get back to. So
Yeah.
I think your path forward is there, same as mine.
That was the plan. I've been doing a lot more research to see if there was any ways around to get to it much easier, and or if there was some sort of thing that we should expect when traveling down there. It sounds like there's a lot more warnings in this poem that were just skipped over by
Rootless
the
shadow.
Dragonkin scholars. I'm more concerned about the dead crystals. There's a note here, actually. When it says the dead crystals might be a rudimentary understanding of mana crystals and the magical arts, but it could also be translated as death crystals rather than dead. There's
I wonder if they were
also
doing any old experiments and the like.
potentially. There's also a
'Cause you've
reference
noticed,
to a landslide or an ancient earthquake with the attribution of agency to the earth. reflecting their belief in living stone, whatever that means.
Well, living stone, that sounds like the self-repairing stuff that I found.
Potentially.
It heals, like it can potentially heal itself. It's
That's
resistent,
true.
if not immune to water, and paste enough on itself, and
If it's
heals back
immune
up.
to water, there is a note that describes the hollow refrains. There's a note from the Draconian scholars saying that it may reference echoes in sea caves, which were mistaken for spectral voices back in the day.
Aye, that could be something of the sort. Okay. No.
Okay.
She's just describing something really interesting.
I was just curious. I was like, how many people do you know? Do you have a whole
Oh
family
no,
in this town?
I had questions
There's
for
some
him.
nieces and a nephew.
It's very quiet.
I like doing research.
Yeah. Before it was. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah. Are you talking about the funny thing we found in the cave?
Aye.
The living rock.
Oh. Living?
Well,
it's a
metaphorical.
self-repairing material, I mean, if you could heal it like you could heal a person, slather some paste on it, you'd call it living too.
Oh, interesting. Bet you're having fun with that.
That or it's crystals. Crystals grow on their own. They're practically a whole fucking thing of their own, huh?
Oh shit, yeah.
Plans for us today,
Good to see you again, by the way.
Good to see you too.
I feel like something's going on.
I've been trying to keep tearing out as much work as I can, but
I
it's
tried.
impossible, I'll be honest.
We had work when we first started the day.
Nope.
It's just a hunch that I just had, and it just happened.
Is he working?
Nothing.
Do you know what Tyrion is?
Not at the moment. He should be in town somewhere. He was in the middle of investigating some shady individuals.
Oh.
So if you do find him, do keep an eye on him, because they put people in town in danger.
That's just my apology.
So if you see him
The one with the bow on their tail?
I think he did. The guard is involved already.
Oh,
But
He
he
is not a guard anymore.
Yes, but he can't help himself,
Is she alright sticking her head down in the fuel source of the furnace
Oh,
down there?
what?
Yeah?
Oh, goodness.
No, she's cold right in
probably
there.
taking the heat. Your furnace might be going out soon.
Oh no, I just got that thing lit.
Warm, dry.
Well, hey, if you're gonna be eating up all the heat down there, you can at least refuel it down there.
Is not a guard anymore. Needs to stop working like that.
I know. I've told him the same. Unfortunately, it's personal to him.
Oh.
It seems to be a curse for a lot of people in town.
You're refueling that.
We have Bunny Ears as well. She's no longer part of the guard, and she still runs around like she is.
Amelia, yes. True.
That is Amelia, right? Second Amelia. One of two Amelias in town.
Oi.
I always feel like I'm wrong when I'm gonna say Amelia.
You're putting more wood in there. Nah, she had me.
Oh yeah, for sure. She can't speak.
But not she cares, also.
Yeah.
She may not be able to
Really
speak
scary.
much from the look of it, but I'm sure she understands plenty.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh. Well, I guess she was from the log pad right there. Okay, fair enough. See, she does know.
If you don't mind, we're just gonna be sitting over there talking. We're just trying to see how that
That's
goes.
fine. Perfectly fine.
No, fine.
Okay.
No problem.
Alright.
I say, not a lot of commission work going on right now. I got Otto's base thing going on, and he's coming back with more bits to put on it. So until then, I'm kind of.
I'm gonna pretend that there's a chair here so that I can sit.
Oh, you
There
just
definitely
drag a
is.
stool. Oh,
Yeah,
there's a stool right there.
there-
There's a stool right there. There tends to be a stool they drag in from somewhere over there.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
And if you want to join the conversation too, feel free.
Indeed.
Oh, if you're gonna be down there, you might refueling it a bit more. Grabbing some logs.
Oh, they just got under there. They can stay there for just a tad of bit of time.
Aye, when they're done down there, they can throw more logs in.
Yes. Yes, she could, but
Oh, looks like someone's doing the job for you.
Wet word.
Careful, if that's wet, it'll sputter, so, you know, careful down there.
don't get burned.
Yeah. I haven't noticed.
No, never do that.
Makes a good crackling noise, though.
That's true. It's like those fancy fires that you hear that they describe in the books and the like.
But aye, it's an interesting thing, though. I know some folks are looking to dig deeper into some directions. I've given some insight, but I'm not the miner. I know my materials and I know caves rather well, but direction is kind of blind based on where the ruins may be. They're digging one direction, but I think they should dig a little bit more the other way, but we'll see.
Oh, I mean, there is the fact that Haddon is going to start digging another direction. But, well, there is some warnings about where people dig. Do not dig where the rootless shadows creep was a line, I think. Whatever rootless shadows might mean. It might be spirits of some type, or perhaps something else ethereal.
Any knowledge on that, Lemis? Rootless shadows and whatnot? Any weird shadowy beasties have been pop up in town before?
I guess if I ever like paint them red, but red is not my color, so.
That's perfectly fine. It worries me. It might be some sort of... Yeah, it might be some form of ancient enemy in the ruins area. Shades.
Monsters from another world, maybe? Ooh.
Undead.
Crystals deep below.
Yes.
Aye.
That is true. There was mention of...
Commonplace for crystals of a dark elemental nature.
That's true.
Oh, that's right. You know, I just recalled it. There is some sort of beastie of sorts that's resting over in the other mine, that direction.
There is.
They said it was happy, content with being locked up with all the dark aligned crystals.
Are you talking about the king, the Deflios king or whatever he was?
Well, maybe. I think that's what they called it.
Yeah, he's like some... Yeah, he's like a spirit, kind of? Not really.
Oh, no,
I don't know
I
the
wouldn't know.
terminology that would be used.
The Deflio believe that these kings and queens are their ancestors' most ancient. This one also claims this.
Oh, okay.
It speaks.
Mm.
You poke it, it talks.
Oh.
Sometimes, when it feels like talking.
I see.
You feeling better down there? Make sure the dust off. You know, we got a bucket in the back you can wash off with.
Her name's not on the ledger.
Oh.
A little sooty. Hmm.
Yeah, we'll make a proper blacksmith of you, yeah, if you can do that.
Dead crystals,
I
though.
think that's
Death
a good direction to look
crystals.
into.
Yeah, it is. I do have a good number of things to ask and look into now. Hopefully something... Made a lot of ground with this one. Though the letter that was handed to me is a little personal from, very interestingly enough, I think it partially is a pining letter from Valerian's most beloved, most devoted scholar across the miles, a lady magister from the Imperial Archives. Very interesting discussion that happened in this. Apparently House Thana will be coming around again and again, asking to acquire the journal. So I'm thinking that perhaps we're going to have some of our scholars to create copies of it.
I don't know. It's a weird one. I think
Might be a good idea.
We might need more than one, too. But my only issue is that if they're trying to get the journal, there might be an issue that comes with if there was any hidden messages or symbology or drawings or the like, you know.
I couldn't tell you. But if they're looking for a book, at least you can do is make a copy just so you have something to reference for the future.
True enough. Well, that was the plan. Was definitely going to do that. Though I'm not the greatest at writing and reading.
You could ask Amelia or Ibsen. I'm sure they'd be willing to help you. They tend to the library.
That's true. I'll probably ask Amelia then.
That was right. No, see, that was a test.
Oh, I see. Abalesta's also pretty good at it. And I just saw Abalesta run past. Oh, Lily, goodbye. There she goes. She just went around the corner. I see Abalesta. I wave at Abalesta. Come here, Abalesta. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, hi, Otto. Speaking of scholars, I got 2 of them. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Nothing. It's okay.
Oh, he's done off too.
What's happening?
Apparently a House Thana might be trying to acquisition the journal in the library. So we might want to have some scholars make copies of it. The Journal of Duhams.
People have fascination. You learn something new, and you're like,
Duhams? I'm not sure I'm familiar.
It's in the library. If you guys need it, I can pull it out again for you guys. But if one of you two or both of you could just make copies of the book, I was gonna ask Amelia as well. But
certainly.
It might be.
That sounds like a bunch of writing that I don't want to do. That can be left to you. Because you're the more academic one, aren't you? More officially taught?
Oh my goodness.
I suppose.
I do have questions for you.
You wouldn't want a lowly, uneducated runesmith, would you?
I thought you were very highly intelligent, actually. But, you know, perhaps I am proven wrong today.
Like chicken scratch, eh?
It's usually the intelligent people who lie the most, but that's besides the point.
Oh. So are you lying?
Anyway, what's happening?
Oh,
Maybe.
I have a
I don't
question
want-
for you later, at some point.
Okay, good. But in all seriousness, I don't want to sit down and copy a fucking book. I value
It doesn't. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If you could, Mr. Abalesta, I'll probably
I'd be happy to
acquiesce.
copy it over.
Yes, the tome is in the library. You should just be able to pull it out. And by that I mean I will send you the book link. Just, you know.
And just to be sure of that library, you mean?
Yes. I forgot that the library's no longer there, but over there. I'm not the smartest.
And the name of the tome one more time?
It's a book about it's Duham's journal. You know, Duham's folly. It's
Sounds very familiar.
it's the research that we were doing before. I've gotten an update.
Ah, I see.
Yes, so I'll probably be more informative of what the contents were later. But we've had some interesting discoveries in our discussions now.
I see. I'd be curious to hear them at some point.
Yeah, you don't have to do the...
But I'd best go grab that now.
Yes, you could if you want. My issue is that if this noble house is continuously requesting the tome, that they might just end up just taking it for themselves at some point and then, you know, pretending like they didn't take it, you know?
Very true.
But you don't have to do any copying
Depending
today,
on the
but...
length of the tome.
It shouldn't be very long. It cuts off when he died.
It's over there. It's on the grinding wheel.
We did find his corpse.
I see.
Hmm.
You'll be fine. You look young and healthy.
How long ago was
The death or when the corpse was found?
Don't try to scare them.
both?
I don't know how long it's been since he died. Hold on, maybe. No, I would have to pull up all the documents. If you ask Haddon, he has the exact date of when they found the body because he was one of the people with them. It was down in the ruin by the mine, in the mines by the where they were trying to get to the, you know, yeah.
Duly noted.
Yes.
Righty, I'll go take care of that right now. And it was a pleasure seeing you again.
It was nice to see you too, Abalesta. It's always a pleasure.
And you as well, Forge Master.
Oh, of course, you could just call me Boron.
How it went? How did the thinking went?
Boron.
It's all good? We're still deal?
B-O-R-R-I-N. Boron.
Forge Master Boren.
Very well.
Typically the title is Forge Priest, but you know, Forge Master is just fine.
Forge Priest Boren. Understood. Why is it called a Forge Priest?
Call me whatever.
Oh, no.
I mean, I hate to brag, you know, that's why I just describe them to you. I come from a specialized sect of, let's call them zealous crafters from Zul. A lot of Dwarven, but not all Dwarven. Sort of the whole part of the religion concept, right? You know, honoring your ancestors by crafting, working with the spirits. You get take from the earth, you give back to them, and such and such. You know, so the whole idea is forging and practicing your craft for, you know, a lifetime and such.
Oh, that is pretty cool. I assume you love your
Sounds
craft.
exciting, aye. Oh, I wouldn't do anything else if I could.
That is mighty impressive.
I spend the first
leave you two to it at the moment.
Oh, okay.
50 or so years.
Feel free to join us whenever.
Your apprenticeship, you know, learning how to actually work with materials, and then you spend the other 50 years, you know, actually refine the materials, and then you spend, I'm gonna say about another 50, 100 years working on, you know, actual designs from the head forge priest, and then eventually, you know, you get to do crafts of your own after that point, or during that point too, depending on, you know, your skill. And then at that point, in order to be fully qualified, you've got to build your own tools and foci and such. And then from there, you know, some people will take the pilgrimage. That's what I'm on.
It can be.
How long does the pilgrimage usually last?
Depends on most, you know, dwarves will do about 100 200 years or so.
Oh, that's
Taking
quite
in
a
the
long time.
various lands, you know, styles of crafting materials, learning all you can, learning the uniqueness of the craft and such like that.
Yes.
And new developments always too. There's always something new to chase after.
True.
Lyndon's been the buzz of the Fort Streets for a while, trying to figure out those firearms.
Mm-hmm.
I think so far we've gotten cannons.
We need to organize our own trips somewhere. Maybe
Give me 7 days, a entire box of fairy dust, and I bet you money that I could replicate something from Linden. At least runically.
Well, I'm sure you could replicate something from it. It's the getting to that step is the ingenuity of it all.
Yes, the engineering has been my entire roadblock.
And that's the
To the
real
point where I've
ingenuity
thought
of it all.
Yes, I've been thinking about picking up mechanics, however, my inability to operate a forge is getting in the way. So...
Why don't you just ask somebody else to interact with the forge for you?
Because self-sufficiency is a very delightful thing.
Okay, Otto, you have friends that can help you and work with you.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Self-sufficiency is a myth.
What is the term cogs in a clock?
Maybe. For me, it's, you know, coals in a fire.
Sweetheart?
Hmm.
Can I help you? You're not allowed to call me that.
I don't know why you guys are setting her up for failure.
Not sweetheart?
that interaction? Yeah, no.
Call me,
Use the word sweetheart. I think that's the only thing.
Sure, that works. You'd be like everybody else.
Nah, he's Otto.
Good thing Flora's not around.
Nah, you gotta have fun with it, lad.
Lord
Have fun with
Otto
it,
the
friggin' Lord.
Third of.
Oh.
I think that'd be
I do not know
beautiful.
how to metabolize these words. I'm gonna...
No, Otto, come back. Oh my goodness.
So,
Oh well.
Their name, yeah, Otto. That's Otto. Otto.
Their name is Otter.
Oh boy.
No, I guess they're Otto now, huh?
I guess so. Happens. Oh well. But yes, you're talking about new discoveries and the like. I guess it's to gather all the knowledge that people can before they return from the pilgrimage in order to share it, yes? New developments, new methods of... Like the living stone, right? It's a rather old invention, but it's not one that is used often, but
It's
yet
lost
instead...
knowledge.
Yes, it's lost knowledge. That's very much curious indeed.
Exactly. One of the many interesting things I've learned, so it's very exciting.
Oh, did you learn more things recently?
Mostly just what I described to you already, not anything immediately otherwise. In order to find out more about it, I probably have to find more of it, or, you know, a place of production or something of the sort.
But you said you had the components. Couldn't we attempt to replicate? We don't know the amounts, right?
Only 2 of them. It's
Only
at least
2.
made of 3 or 4 things.
Even knowing that is pretty good, because that means if we find 3 or 4 more ingredients, we'll be able to at least make a basic form of it and test out the, what's the quantities, and then see if it is missing anything else.
Still, one of the ones that boiled down is it requires some sort of ashy material or something that binds it together. So the volcanic ash is the glue in that scenario, I suppose. And then a lot of its foundation for the porous quality is found in the limestone, and I recognize that taste anywhere. Same for the volcanic ash, I've tasted that all my life. But the other bits I'm lost on, they're unique enough that I don't recognize them.
And so how you knew that they were their own material, that it was a man-made material. Is it because of the way it's like shaped, or is it because of how it's a mixture of things?
It's a little bit of both. It's for normal stone, right? So if you were to take a piece off the road or something, you'd see it has sort of a naturalness to it. Waves, indications of like wear, and you know, nature's beauty through it, if I could describe it in a way, right? Man-made materials take that beauty and try to organize it.
Oh.
Steel is an example of this, eh? So, iron in its raw form comes in various colors of browns, greens, yellows even, and such when it's found natively. But then when refined, man makes it into a singular gray sort of color, right? Steel then refines that further with coal, making it shinier and much more structurally sound. But this material felt like it was put through that process, if that makes sense, compared to a normal stone.
It felt processed.
Exactly. Most stone stays its stone, but when a stone, well, to be frank, taste of different stones, you know, you kind of get the clue on it as well.
It's good to know, though.
It's rather interesting, though, too, because the way it holds its shape, I'm not too sure. That means if it starts off as a paste, that means that you have to define the shape somehow, and then let it harden, which is interesting.
And then you have to move it afterwards, which means it would stick to the sides of a container, wouldn't it? If you were making it in a shape. Unless they needed to live mold it and then carry it. But if it's a paste, how would they carry it?
Hey, exactly. I mean, with the materials, you could almost mix it on the site, in theory, if you had everything, you know,
really?
prepared.
I guess so.
Because it dries rather fast. It dried over a couple hours of staring at it, which is rather interesting.
That is pretty cool.
My immediate thought is that it's poured into blocks like carved mason stone, and then refined from there for whatever shape is needed. Plus, of how it crumbles, it's probably easy to mold in some capacity, even with stone tools. And if you make a mistake, you can repair it yourself.
True enough.
We're gonna bring light to the leaf side.
Oh goodness.
Oh, I am.
We're about to make lanterns. We're gonna make lanterns.
Well, I got the prototype shell going, but if you've all decided on some runes, then I'll leave you to it.
things. I think they just like started being as humanoid. So they're gonna repeat
We'll
most
train
of the whole line.
that with the rest of your training once we start that.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what it's going to be. So, what out of character, what you're trying to recreate is like a bigger city's magic lamp, which is just like think of like a.
My newly bought house.
Mr. Nikias,
Yes.
You'll be surprised how cool my base
I did just have a check at my library, and apparently we already have a second copy written up.
Oh,
Light crystals would be
delightful.
more efficient, they'd
We
be around longer
should.
compared to oil they have in the
We should be fine then. Hopefully.
Well, fair enough.
There is a concern regarding potentially the noble house trying to organize their own expedition down into the ruins because of the, you know, promise of what it could have what it could hold, which, you know, originally was the prospect of treasure, when in reality a lot of what the old texts have said are a lot of danger and death and warnings about the land sinking into the earth and shit like that.
Oh dear, oh dear.
So my partial concern is that they might try to chase greed and glory and end up sinking us into the earth, but you know.
That is a very valid concern.
But I think they might just try to go down there anyways. I'm thinking about how to, you know.
I can help you with the shape and just get the sheets beaten out first.
Oh goodness.
I actually know exactly where it goes to.
Right there.
Air breather. It's a library book. Air breather? Was told by Sailor Bard Man. Are you deaf? You said you are deaf. Me? No. I mean, maybe. Sometimes I feel like
Deaf Leo.
Oh, Deaf Leo. There we go. He knows. Deaf Leo's.
I tried to give it fish and it got really frustrated and tried to save it.
Oi!
That's Ori.
You horn fellow.
I mean, I guess it's half octopus, half.
Hi, yeah.
Hello.
Were you
Been a long
doing
time.
something with the door or anything? That thing's oddly spirited.
Oh god, Ori checking the door that's potentially haunted. Ooh, fun.
I wonder if he's the cause of it.
Oh. Ori, did you cause the door? Oh.
I've been to town hall just like creeping through the doors and through the floors.
Oh, alright.
I
know.
do that now.
We think it's haunted because it was slamming open and shut a bunch earlier, and the guards were trying to investigate it. They got their faces kicked in by it and such.
That one wasn't me, but door's haunted.
Door's haunted.
I don't know what this gesture means, but door's haunted,
Inventors
yes.
Guild one. Here, watch. Here, I'll show you. Come here. Here.
Oh, are we going to investigate the haunted door? Alright.
Watch it from here. Watch it from here, eh? Just keep an eye on it.
Embarrassed.
Hold on.
I mean, it's a little. It's a.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
You know, actually, it is kind of comforting.
I don't know.
To be under this.
Oh, that's crazy. I think you should slam it in somebody's face. Oh my god, it's terrible.
Oh, that's good.
So, sweetheart.
If you point in its direction, it just does something else.
Oh no!
You see what I mean? The guys were trying to investigate it. They said they had no idea what it was. They might have been the Ori fellow. But, you know, he didn't know.
Okay, I got it.
Was it you?
No, it couldn't possibly be me. I couldn't close it, you see.
Oh, no, Ori.
Oh, yes. No, I don't. Ori's been in the town hall. Yes, you do, Ori. Yes, you
He's a
do.
likely candidate. Oh, excuse me, sir. You, whose name I don't actually know yet.
Warden, good to meet you.
Doran, I'm Blake.
Boring with a B.
Would you be able to
Just
make...
like Blake.
Boring with a B.
Boring. Oh, with a B. Oh, just not gotcha.
B-O-R-R-I-N.
Why look sad?
Oh, nice. Yeah, the U is silent in Blake. Could you make me like a headwear or something for a dust bunny? Because they tend to disintegrate in the rain.
Stress?
Oh dear.
Flicker. Oh!
Hi, Flicker.
Oh, you got your shield? Oh, you... Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah,
So do you have a
Flicker
little
needs
Viking on my toggle on that? If you do, I'll make you one.
What?
Alcohol.
Yeah, alcohol.
Oh, goodness.
No, this is a custom
Well,
dust bunny.
I
Oh,
guess.
it's a custom one. Oh, okay.
I guess I'll have to.
There needs to be room in there for Doug as well. Just, you know, that's very important.
See, I can do something. Hold on, let's.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what I saw.
What? You good?
Yeah, no, my vision, it went dark for a second there. I got very scared.
Oh.
Yes.
Like this is avoid calls to you.
No, it calls to you, not to me.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Might get a bit warmer if you're leaning on it, so just be aware.
Oops. Can I get up here? No, I can't. Can I get up? I could get up that way. Where do I want to go? Ooh, actually.
That's cute.
It's kind of quiet, isn't it?
Boring.
It is kind of quiet. I'm trying to be precise with it, you know.
Oh yeah.
Forge priest. You know a good amount about metals and ores and the like. Do you know good things about soil and other types of compositions that might be put in? Like you mentioned the ash, and you understood what the ash was. So, like, there's been somebody purposefully not salting the crops. It's not salt. It's like this dark material in the soil. If I brought you some soil, could you take a look at it?
Well, I could certainly try.
I will go grab some. Hi. So I'm collecting some soil. I'm bringing it back to Boren, but I was told that there was tampering in the soil. Like it was like this dark material mixed in with the soil, because other people were concerned about the crops being salted. I'm gonna be bringing it to the Forge Master because he seems to know a lot about minerals and stuff to see if it is a mineral or something like that, or if I need to go find somebody else who might be able to tell. So I just wanted to let you know that I was gonna...
dark material.
I was told it was dark.
Parts of it were actually salted. You will find salt. I don't know anything about a dark material.
Oh, well, not like dark as in the essence, but like dark as in like a dark colored material. So I'm gonna just bring it over there.
Real quick,
I'll bring it over
I think
there.
That might be a miscommunication.
Okay. I'll bring it over there and I'll meet you there then. I'll see you soon. Okay.
Sometimes
you got the crab claws. Yeah, you gotta like crab claw the fucking thing.
So some of it was salted. I was wrong, but some of it there's another material.
Right.
So I'm still waiting.
Salt the crops.
Yeah.
Alright, the metals are ready to go, by the way.
I heard about the salting, but...
I was told that somebody had been messing with them, so we went to take a look, and I was told we don't find salt, and then I just got told we did find some salt, but there's another material.
Oh, weird.
So I'm taking a look, don't you worry.
Right, appreciate it.
Let's get this.
Oh, welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. Hello.
How was your adventure? Did you find things right?
I kind of just was around, doing things.
Oh, okay. Right.
Let's see here. Let's see if that's enough room for you, huh? Let's see. It's like a really tall bucket home. Good. Fit good. Can you see good on it? It's not going too far down the brow. Alright. Gotcha. I'll assume better.
Did you guys know you have very similar hats? Except you got a feather.
Do you mean me and Mr. Beck?
Yes, you and Mr. Beck.
I don't have a hat on it. Oh, that's all.
You guys have very similarly shaped hats.
I suppose we both know style.
Should I get a hat like that?
It might suit you.
Oh my goodness, really? You promise?
I suppose. Yeah, we can.
I'm sure that we could find one that fits your style.
Seems to work on the mountains, and then we'll mold them together.
Got it. Alright.
And it certainly helps with the weather.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They need a bit.
it's in there.
I don't need to worry about no weather. Maybe I have some new clothes. I guess I could just, you know, dress up or something. Or I could just wear armor if I was really needing something. Wyvern armor, pretty warm on the inside. Wyvern leather.
I suppose. It might be a bit uncomfortable in the rain.
Hi. He's right there. Warren.
Yes. So I figured out that I was wrong, or was told wrong, and it wasn't salt ever. It was a different material.
Okay,
so,
cool. I have a different material.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, I'll tell Boren when he's done looking at the forge.
Are you holding it in something, or just in your hands, or what?
I'll grab a bowl. I have a bowl.
Okay.
Bowl of soil.
He's got muddy hands. I'll take it from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got struck by lightning.
Why are you licking it? Wait, it could be like shit or something. Why are you licking it? Oh god.
Do you need
It comes. If it's a part of the ground, it's fine.
I did, but I got it handled because the crystals exploded in my hands.
He's eating something.
Hold on.
I like that.
I like it, Picasso.
I'm a dwarf. I taste stone.
You know what? Eating the rock is not the weirdest thing I've heard about. Go ahead.
Oh, do we want to show her rock?
Oh, I was showing that rock.
I saw the rock.
She's very into this with rock. Hey.
Yeah, because I was just talking about living rock with him.
Hey, she understands. She's a whole fan of rock.
I am a fan of rock. I'm a rock knower. Yes. I do like rocks.
I'm waiting for a description, I imagine. No problem, take it up. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what I do. I lick stone.
What a shame. The clay man is fallen.
Alright, mold's being made. Just gotta let it sit for a bit.
Alright, make sure you round it on the horn.
I'm not even standing. I'm comfy now. I'm comfy on my clay.
I think I might give him one more patrol before nightfall.
Do you know the anatomy
Sounds good.
of an animal?
Good luck, Mr. Alabaster. Babalester. Fuck.
Oh, like...
Alabaster.
Thank you very much.
Whatever I just said. Yeah, the horn. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I thought
Once
you were
y'all are
okay.
done,
Now I understand
it
what
is
you mean.
nighttime, despite how cloudy it is. So we're gonna be opening the tavern if y'all want food or drink.
The face is for you doing flat pounding.
But if you want the hidey hole from, well, you and Tyrion want the hidey hole from everyone looking for Tyrion.
It's
We can
okay.
keep him up for you.
I had him all of yesterday. I kidnapped him out of the town. Nobody noticed. It was really funny. I also pulled him out of a tree, so happens.
Oh, sounds like a fun night.
It was pretty funny to me. I think it was a lot less fun for him.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
He's fine.
Look, man, I'm a GM. I have to do research for a lot of things, so that way I'm not able to know. I have to know a little bit of everything.
Listen, I watched a lot of Man at Arms back in the day. That shit was bomb.
You watched a lot
I've
of
heard those
what?
competitions. The Man of Arms competitions, eh?
Man of Arms.
It's a
Is it a forging competition?
Aye, exactly.
Oh, I think I've heard of it.
Now he is.
Oh, there's that Tyrion fella.
Oh my gosh, Tyrion.
No,
And
man, I thought he
hello.
was dead.
Oh, he's never
I
dead.
just got dragged away.
Yeah, I assumed as much. You usually are.
Yeah. What? Tyrion? You're just in time.
Good day.
Good day.
I'd like to look.
Sorry. Can I use your bench? Can I just sit on your bench?
Yeah, no, there's a stool right there if you want.
It might be warmer closer in. Yes.
We're traveling in the rain and it's been absolutely atrocious.
Let's correct that then. Since you
Rain's not bad. Rain is floating water, flying water, moving. It's wonderful.
I'm excited about how I'm going to die, Skara.
We're waiting on a roll. Sorry, we're not waiting on a roll. We're waiting on information that because he just ate a bunch of soil that I brought him.
Well, I did a tasting. I did a tasting.
By the way, he just licked like a bunch of soil off his finger. Yeah.
Did he drink Coca-Cola and some
I take a bite.
Unfortunately, I had some papers that can't really wait.
Oh.
So.
That's interesting.
What is it? What is it?
Not normal.
My tongue still swelled up.
Have your last
Say,
finger.
I couldn't hear you. Sorry,
Oh.
they were talking. Yes.
I'm sorry, we can't hear you. Your tongue is swelling up.
Exactly. That's all I
Is it poison?
Oh.
No, there's something. I don't know what it is.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
Are you sure it's not poison?
Your breather is not breathing correctly.
You teacher.
Well, it's getting rather hard to breathe, yeah.
Okay, could you guys help me take him to medical? Come on, come on.
Well,
Let's head over, Forge Priest. Yes.
I'm gonna get them some food and I'll meet up with you shortly.
Okay. Let's go. Beck, could you help me? Let's go to the medical building. If you're having it harder to breathe, it's usually a medical condition. And you did probably eat poison and or something that Coop body cannot tolerate.
We're going in. It's fine.
This building right here.
Medical is where people go when they get hurt.
It's okay, it's okay, Mr. Forge Priest, it's perfectly fine. Yes, through here, in the back. So you're downstairs? It's not very safe for people. Hello, medical. Anybody? Oh, great. Why are so many people following us? Let's go sit you in a bed. Or can you help us find one of the medical professionals in town?
I'm not a professional, but I'm a medical man.
You want to help look at him? I think he's going and having an allergic reaction. Are you trained?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Okay, then could you grab somebody who can really quick first?
Oh God!
Grab a person,
God,
get out!
No.
Who's even left in town?
Oh,
she said she can heal.
If you can
Well,
heal.
she said she can heal. Can.
I can't go out there. It's raining.
Oh. I'll go out there. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's dark. Is there any medics that are here
Every
today?
single gun in the.
Hi.
Hi, is there any medics? Medics. There's somebody having having an allergic reaction. Otherwise,
Oh, that's
if not, I'm gonna go looking again. I'll be back. Bye. Is everybody who can do medical outside of town by any chance? I don't know if you know.
I have no idea.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you. Sorry.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Hello.
You need medical
just missed
treatment.
it.
Hi, Miss Snowbell. Sorry, he's going into. He tried a bit of the soil that was at the farm because I was concerned about the salting was not actually a salting. There was a different material in there that we discovered, and so I brought it to him thinking that perhaps it's a mineral, and so for him to look at the minerals, and so unfortunately
eat it?
he ate it. Yes, he took a.
Why are we eating dirt? Like, I'm a place trader. Why the fuck are we eating dirt?
Miss Snowbell, please, can you help? He's having a harder time breathing. He
He
needs a
didn't-
little
he
help.
didn't-
Yes, right, okay.
He didn't eat it, he tasted it.
Oh.
It's a little bit of a difference.
Use her scanning to see what's in your body.
Well, we got the Apscara and the other medical lady here. She was helping cast a healing spell. There you go.
It's also an earth spell, so if he ate dirt, maybe I can see it.
I'm gonna flashbang you. I'm so sorry. I need to fix my calibration. There we go.
What do you mean you're gonna flashbang?
It's like the one
Oh.
before, if you know how Hannah's spell worked.
You
where
wanna
it was
see?
Like a
You wanna
full body
see?
Scan, basically. Like an X-ray.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
She's looking.
I'll pull up a
into his
chair.
body
Hello,
and
Mr. Beck.
seeing what's going on. Typically, she uses this to see
Hello.
like wounds on the inside.
Do you
how
have a
they-
long lost sister, perhaps?
Anything that's in like the system.
Long lost sister? What do you mean?
Like circulation.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Before she used water, now she's using minerals. So
Same thing, different flavor.
So it's like mineral water.
It's more like mineral dirt, but you know.
Don't mind me. Just getting a quick.
Get a quick drink. We're gonna be here for a second.
Oh.
Oh.
Am I aware of any type of thing that might cause numbness in this way, or?
Out of character whisper. It's so good to see you back in the roleplay again.
Oh. Hold on.
The swelling akin to an allergic reaction, so whatever is in me is causing it. She's helped relieve some of the swelling in my throat, but the tongue and
I should
the
bring in.
general
Oh
heart breathing,
my
I
god.
think it's still sticking
No,
around
I forgot how
based on
fast I am.
perception. Nice car.
I should bring in my Linden character because of all the stupid shit that keep
This
that they're getting in trouble for.
The sort of how the brave has been relieved, but still kind of there, based on her attempted healing, eh? Hmm. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
God, it's actually like really hot where I am right now. Holy shit.
Right, give me a second.
Oh.
You see, that's why I opened a window.
You're still in the same head, yeah. It's sitting on
What was that?
So I can't understand
that?
you.
It's hard to understand.
Yeah.
We're both.
What
just-
about
well,
it?
There's a little stool here as well, so.
Yeah.
Oh, she's on the little arm. I'm just right
there.
Yeah, I am sitting on the arm now. I moved over specifically because he said it.
I just realized there's a whole long lounge chair.
Sharon is sharing.
Sharon is Sharon.
You know, you remind me, if I had a brother, you would act exactly like him. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. You would be exactly like him. It'd be crazy.
I've never had a sibling in my life.
That's so sad.
A fine cowboy hat.
You should get a cowboy hat. I think it look good on you. It would actually look good on you. You got kind of the poncho set up good up going on there. You might consider a cowboy hat.
Now listen here.
I don't know how a bearskin hat is obsessed with that, but you know.
Here's down. No, you're moaning about horns and they're squashing them. They're squashing them. Squashing my horns. And
Oh.
Kind of look like a Viking.
That's trying to win the clue. I'll both myself to shape. This is fine.
Lovely hat. Yes.
Oh, that was a big deal. That would be fine.
Yes, that's a lovely hat.
Back of those things on the field are gonna say a lot if they all book them, you know.
I don't know shit of what you're saying, man.
I think he's talking specifically because we cannot understand a thing of what he's saying.
Yeah, it feels like it.
If stop talking, then start dying, no? Right?
That's fair, I suppose. If it did stop talking, he would probably be dead or dying.
Well, I have you trapped here. Do you have like a list of the materials that you would need me to acquire, if any? Or the costs that you would like paid.
Can you regrow?
I'll run the cost by you sometime tonight or tomorrow. Just so we can get that all set straight. I gotta talk to Vincent as well. He's been stuck out in the wilds. Probably a monster's got him by this point.
Damn.
Essentially, a stim potion needle, and she's gonna put it in you, like an EpiPen.
But honestly, outside of the metal, I don't know what else we'd really need, and of course the leather you're bringing up.
This should help.
Something conductive. I'd have to talk to Monday and consult with her about like what would be very conductive with mana affinity. What kind of affinity are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I do light and air.
Light and air, got it.
Yeah, but mostly for my weapons and the light magic, specifically.
Sponge in my mouth.
So light more when it comes to light weapons. Alright. Sounds like it might be a little tricky, but we'll see what we can do.
Probably running at a high temperature. You should go back and work the pieces while they're
But I love sitting here and watching you just, get healed.
As a recommendation, don't eat dirt.
Miss Snowbell,
I won't be able to subscribe to that.
we still have the rest of the dirt back at the forge. If you want to take a look at it.
Maybe I can look at it.
Yes, yes. Let's go back to the forge together. We might as well.
Be careful tasting things around here if they're poisonous and if you innately. I just figured it was salt, but if there was something more in it, then we have an issue.
Hold on.
You probably weren't the first one in this town to it.
Ooh! I teleported through the door. That was crazy. Okay. Yeah. let's go to.
Have a
Dirt for Snowbell. Soil from the farm area.
Well, we'll leave it there and maybe.
Do it for Snowbell.
Do it for Snowbell.
Do it for the vine.
Alright. I think we, forced...
So I'm looking at the dirt with this spell. Is she able to tell kind of what it could be, or at least like what's separated in the dirt that isn't supposed to be there, I guess?
There you go.
It's the same spell. Since she's using minerals, she's essentially using it to look through dirt right now, so whatever dirt, soil, minerals, you know.
Apologies for the inconvenience there, miss.
Oh, it's not an inconvenience at all.
Is it like noticeably?
I'm just trying to help out where I can. It's kind of, you know.
I don't know.
I guess it's an old habit.
Trunks?
Now you're working those around to help you, get a better idea for the shape. To help you develop your gun work, I imagine. That's why I'm having you do it.
Yeah.
I'll take care of the casing and such tonight, but don't worry about those bits. Just focus on the core around them.
Got it.
Where'd you get this?
From the farms. I heard that they had been salted, but when I checked, there was no salt. Instead, there was that material.
No, it's definitely not salt. It's not soil either. It's mixed with it, though.
Yes,
really tell.
it sounds like somebody dumped it in the crops, and there was concerns over the crops and whether or not they will start dying.
Should we be concerned about that?
We should be concerned about that. I don't want to touch it, because I'm a plant.
Yes, wise to not. I guess it'll just take more research. I wonder if any of the, those that are more magically inclined would be able to tell. I mean, in terms of, like enchanters and potion makers and the like. Or perhaps,
If it is
well,
something
Ori
that's
might be able
magical,
to.
It's possible that either Ori
Not again.
or someone with man scanning.
No, I just want to touch it. I just want to.
If Ori goes into anaphylactic shock, I think we have a problem.
Touch it. Yeah, I'm just touching it.
You're just getting out of the rain, are you?
Yeah, we just walked. We saw you running around and asking for doctors, so I figured we'd also try and look for doctors. but
It's
at least
okay.
found the
We
doctor.
did, and he's fine now.
Just a bit of tongue swelling and such.
You couldn't breathe.
It was nothing. Tongue swelled up, throat got a little scratchy. And
Yeah, we
such.
found
It
a
was
little
fine.
bit of some. So whatever happened to the farm is that it wasn't salted. There was like a strange material mixed into the farm, into the soil. And unfortunately, he took had anaphylactic shock. We went to the medical station. Snowbell showed up. Now Snowbell's taking a look. She can't figure out what it is. So now Ori is touching it, and we still haven't figured out what it is. It's what?
Yeah, that's basically what I said.
Yeah, it's dirt, but something not dirt with it.
Dirt with no dirt.
Yeah, well, no, it's dirt, but there's also not dirt.
Infinite dirt, but no dirt.
Yeah, dirt with no dirt. Dirt, no
Seems to be
dirt.
another component mixed in there that might be causing the issue, no?
It could be shit,
Likely,
but then again, you wouldn't have had an allergic reaction to that.
Nah, I would have noticed if it was shit, eh?
Yeah.
You want me to take a crack at it?
If you would like to take a look, we just have a bowl of
No
it.
dirt. Or dirt.
Sure,
Infinite
certainly
dirt,
didn't taste
but
like
no
any
dirt.
mineral I know of.
I
So
want infinite dirt.
it's something unnatural or man-made.
Infinite dirt, but no
It's
dirt.
just in a bowl.
I can mold the dirt.
Where is it?
Could it be
It's just
mold?
like a bowl on the table. Bowl on the table.
Oh, okay.
Mystery bowl.
Some sort of herbalistic herbalism.
Let me try something.
Right, I'll stand in the rain for a good while. Reminisce about home.
Spoon's out of character. I'm dying.
Yeah, you need to go.
No. SpongeBob magic card.
No way! Let me look!
I mean, he will just
Look in the general one.
Squidward sarcastic snob!
if he'll just take Golden.
It's blue!
I'm dead. I'm dead inside.
I can play
The
it.
prophecy's
It's a
been
horg!
fulfilled.
It's a horg? Oh, it's a fucking. Oh.
Is it a substance? Is it?
I'm gonna play this card.
It's a reface of another card. No, I'm gonna play SpongeBob if you're gonna play that. I swear to God, I'll do it.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it just for you to do the SpongeBob.
I wonder if there'll be a Patrick. There'll probably be a Patrick, eh? Maybe a Mr. Krabs?
Yeah. Sorry, we're talking about trading cards. They're like all the rage now back in the capital.
You know, they tried to make him in Zulu, but they made him on the metal too heavy. Couldn't carry the decks around him.
Pulls out a holographic Larry the Lobster.
No way! That's a holographic Larry the Lobster. Is that the limited edition one from 2 years back?
From the Secret Dungeon set?
No way! Secret dungeon, that's crazy.
Okay, so we're Tommy type of thing.
No, you get back here. You get back here. You ran into the advert. No, the grinder, that's what it was.
Grindstone.
Grindstone. Sorry,
Or
I'm not.
Whetstone if you could, you know.
Whetstone if you can what?
Oh no, it's a grindstone. It's a grindstone, right?
Aye, it's a grindstone, but it's made out of whetstone, so you could call it a
That's
whetstone
what
too.
she said.
Just put it in the soil. I mean, it probably was meant to.
No, yeah, that's what she said, yeah, no.
Look at me. Look at me, Beck. You know what I am.
It's poison in the dirt. We need to get rid of it.
That's what I said. I knew it was poison. Oh, please don't tell me he actually ate some poison.
But what
Okay,
kind of
let's.
poison
He's an alchemist.
Oh, very wonderful. Let's try to start clearing up the dirt then, because it's in our crops and it's been in our crops.
We can either make an antidote for it, or we have to clear everything, and that means getting rid of every single crop that we have so far.
It's akin to
Aye,
bee
with the-
venom.
Okay.
With the rain,
Half-elect,
it's
that makes
probably, you
sense.
know,
So-
probably seeping into the dirt now.
Yes, if we make an
Can you
antidote.
make an antidote for it to save our crops?
Yes. My issue is that will the
I don't
crops
think it would
become
affect the
poisonous,
crop
or will
too
they be
much.
fine?
Depends what the antidote is. If we can't make an antidote that makes them not poisonous, we have to get rid of them regardless.
Okay.
The salt alone
Let's
will
try.
kill the crops, so you're not to nullify the salt and then.
There's no
you know,
salt.
nullify the
There's no
poison.
salt.
Oh, no salt? Oh, okay.
It was just poison the entire time. So let's
It was a
try the
terminology
antidote
problem,
methodology. What materials would you need?
A little bit more of the dirt, so I can strain it. a
Well,
bit.
it's all
I
in the
mean, it's
farm.
raining, so it'll be
So,
very dirty.
how much do you need? I can grab a bucket.
There's a shovel on the bucket right over there. If only we get samples.
A bucket's worth will do.
Half a bucket would be fine.
Grab bucket. All right, I'll be right back.
/RP bucket.
Makes no sense.
That time. Oh, wow. We shovel into the dirt. Okay. A little bit more. Okay, bucket.
Oh, I see.
Where is he?
It's a magical evidence.
Where did he go?
What are you looking for? Oh, Kai.
Where did Kai go?
Where did Kai go?
Kai!
Shit.
Kai, I brought you a bucket of shit. It's not shit, it's dirt.
What do you wanted the... What do you wanted the dirt, not shit.
No, it's definitely dirt. I went and shoveled. I'll put it right here. Do not disturb it. I'll put the shovel away.
So how are you this night, Ori?
Well, you know, I'm just hiding from the rain. I'm doing good. What about you?
That's not bad, actually. I like that.
Oh, where's Kai?
Ended up sitting in the rain for a
Hold
while.
on, I have a tracking ability. Where's the GMs? I'm going to requisition them.
I guess he did a wind thing, so I didn't really get too wet.
Should I just request a...
Kai from Ninjago.
Should I just request a GM? Is that okay? Oh,
if
man.
you see a little, yeah, you can. It's fine.
I'm gonna get you something. There's a wonderful invention in Linden called an umbrella. That keeps the rain off you. Actually, I think we have umbrellas here.
You should just put leaves on your horns, dummy.
Hi. Hi, Beef. I'm looking for Kai. He was just here, but I lost him, and I need him because he made me get a bucket of dirt for him, and then he was gone. So I'm gonna go find him. I have a tracking major edge.
Alright, cool. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna krill myself.
Don't krill yourself.
Yeah? Bucket?
I went in there because I heard the bell, and I discovered that Otto was bleeding all over the place.
People have been kind of tracking blood in and out.
What the fuck?
Kind of tell that,
Okay.
Is more healers in at the minute?
I'm following. Don't worry, I'm watching.
And...
Is he going to his house?
Eventually lead to his house. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
So this place. Okay. Kai! Do you want me to bring the dirt in here? Okay, I got the dirt. I found Kai. Kai's in his house. I got it. He's in the alchemist building. I'll be back. Do 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 do. Ah! Sorry, I almost ran into a wall. Here is a giant bucket of dirt from the farm.
Well, here's already a pre-made potion for whatever the poison is. I can make.
Do you think
few
if I
more.
dilute it in water, will it lose its quality?
The poison or the antidote?
Antidote. So, like,
Will
if
it
I was
lose
to,
its
like,
quality?
water the fields with it, or start watering the fields with enough of it. Okay, I'll just leave it in my pocket. I'll leave it in my pocket for now. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. I can make a few more and then they'll be just in case people do what he did and try to taste whatever it was.
Good idea. I'm gonna try to see if I can find any of the guard to leave the report with. Actually, I just saw a ballista. I'll be right back. Abalesta, I saw you. Fancy seeing you here. Hi. It turns out the crops were all poisoned.
Really?
Yeah, we've been
Oh, it is
uncovering.
delicious.
Yeah, so definitely somebody spread a poison. If you want to learn more about the details of the kind of poison, Mr. Kai in there is working on antidotes against it right away. He was also the one who discovered it was a poison, in fact.
Did he say what type?
Something about a bee? Come with me. Oh! Goodness
It's
gracious!
akin to bee venom.
There we
so
go.
I'm very light-footed and sneaky.
Yes, you're very dark too, and it's dark
akin-
outside. Yeah.
Yeah, it's akin to bee venom. So it makes sense for the anaphylactic sort of thing.
Yes.
So.
he swollen up like a bee. Sorry, the forge priest swole up like a bee when he tasted it with his, he stuck his finger in the dirt. The whole thing.
That is bizarre. Is that
Well,
a
I marked all of them type of thing to see.
Weird farm antidotes.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have a bunch of weird farm antidotes now.
Yes, and we should just start pouring them into the farm, I guess, or like mixing it into the dirt.
Helps, I mean, it's mainly if someone ingested something that's not good.
Well, if
I
it's
don't know how it would affect the plant.
If the plants absorb the poison and become poisonous, and then people eat them, our food supply is pretty much just poison. Yes?
True.
Very true.
So,
I mean, go
definitely.
for it.
Otto, come here. Otto. Why?
Field test it for me.
Yeah, had a bit of an accident.
You what?
I nearly just bled out, and I'm tired.
Oh,
so I'm going to
dear.
get something
Okay,
to
go
eat
get-
so I
go
can get
rest.
my blood back.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Drink. Have some orange juice or something. Okay, never mind. He doesn't like listening when I tell him things. Alright, so we take potions, we pour. Well, I guess the plant person would be Snowbell. We ask her, should we pour it on the plants? And then we go from there. Let's see. Snowbell, my beloved.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the ice cave and
Wait.
see how long I can last.
We have antidotes. Should we pour them into the soil, or should we pour them on the plants? What should we do?
How much of it do you have?
Kai?
6 vials.
Vials, this or this?
This big.
This. What I would do is follow the tilling of the land and pour it in that line where the plants are, where the seeds are planted.
Okay.
Where they sprout up from.
I don't know if 6 will be enough in that case then, but we can try. Alright.
I mean, I can make more.
Okay, let's start doing them plot by plot. That way you don't have to waste too many vials. If you want to grab the rest I can grab the rest if you'd like. Up to you.
Yeah, they're just on the table.
Okay.
It rains often, so once it rains, after it's been placed, it'll help mix everything up together nicely.
Hup,
but hopefully it won't dilute the antidote too much.
4, 5, 6.
I'll be in the ice cave.
Alright, I'll go start putting them into the till plot by plot, and then I'll bring you back the vials right after.
Come here.
So you guys can do whatever you need to. I'll beat you in a second. Okay. What's it length? Oh, it's this wise. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, Ori. Come to watch me work.
Hi. I'm just sitting in the flower beds. It's fine.
Still poison in there. Be careful.
It's fine. I don't have a digestive system to make me ill.
Fair enough. I'm just starting with these plants, and then we'll move over to the next. And, well... Three... 4... Okay. How are these rows lined? Ooh, okay.
If Ori is to pass through, like, where the poison soil may, is he able to filter it at all, or is it just like he's just gonna pass through and be like, bleh? And it's gonna be fine.
Question. Let's figure it out.
Debris. Alright.
I'm gonna say you can
Okay. Well, I mean, he'll probably do it a bit anyway, because he won't realise until he starts to get affected by it.
Wait, did I just do that row? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay.
so.
Hello.
Hello. The crops were poisoned, not salted. I've been applying antidotes, but we've only managed to get about. We got this plot done, and then the half of this and the half of the one in the back. So I have still 2 plots this way, or well, 2 halves of a plot. So 1 plot, 2 plot, and then I don't know if there's 3 plots. 3 plots left.
Do you need a hand?
Could
You're
you
more than happy to
run?
help.
Can you run these vials back to Kai? It's all of them, and request that he
Right.
make 6 more, approximately.
You got it. I'm on it.
Well, 4 actually. Hard.
4?
You, Ori. Gross, yes.
I'm filtering it, but I don't feel great.
You don't have to. We got the antidotes that we're gonna be getting more of, hopefully.
I just wanted to see if it worked.
Okay.
It works, but oh god.
Maybe you don't then. Let's not then.
I'm remembering mistakes.
You wanna? Do you puke?
No.
How do you usually expel things from your body? Not here in the fields, preferably outside the fields.
I'm just gonna question God for a second. Can I tear apart?
Oh my God.
And leave it somewhere? Like, can I try and focus like the poison into one part of my body and just basically tear it off? Okay. I mean, I can adjust. Oh God. Yeah, because I mean, I can always.
I can shrink my size.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna
Here we
finish
are.
this section.
Helps as well.
And watch Ori. He seems to have consumed poison. Oh wait, I already did this row. This row.
Ori, you alright?
Yeah. I've just torn off my arm. It's fine. What? It's fine.
Do you require assistance?
You look
smaller.
Shit. Yeah. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's fine. We just need a place to dispose of this arm currently.
Okay.
Bring it to the either to the medical or to the guard barracks. I would assume. Green.
2.
dispose of anti-arm.
It's going to send them flying. Ah, yeah. Dropping off in medical.
Okay.
I didn't feel good.
No, no, and okay, we're going to just be careful with it then.
Look, Nick.
Yes.
I got a hand.
Ah, yes, I noticed. Alright, that's the last bottle in the last segment of farmland, so we can head back now. Hopefully, Snowbell is right, and that the plants will absorb the antidote along with the soil. He's the hoping. You take
I'll drop this off at the,
Sounds
yeah,
good.
no, that's
A
fine.
little bit.
Yeah, I hope you feel better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drop this off at the medical.
Sounds good.
building. And leave them a note of, do not be careful.
Do not be careful. Where did Kai end up going? This way?
In the tavern. The back.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the drink catcher, Enum Tavern. Would you like something for food?
Here's your vials back, my dear. Here you go, 4 vials. We have finished distributing the
Hope it
antidote
works.
across the farmlands. Hopefully it works, just as Snowbell said. Sorry if I'm disturbing.
Hopefully.
No, you're fine.
I don't care what I eat, so long as it has a
I
bit
just
of
get
meat.
excited about things.
Okay, something will do with them.
Oh, tired. Oh. Yeah. Hi.
I went for the option of I'm gonna tear my fucking arm off.
Yeah, I know. I heard it happening and I'm like, oh my god. Let me stop recording. I'm so